Hello, hello. We are back with some more Hades 2.
A shade come all the way from Tartarus is here with us.
I think we are pretty much ready to just get into another run, huh? Hopefully we can make some progress today since we haven't been able to beat Kronos. We will go a different direction. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Hades 2. In the last one, we still haven't been able to beat Kronos quite yet. We're getting pretty close. And if we played a little bit better, surely we could have done it by now. But we haven't accomplished it. However, we now have unlocked the ability to hopefully go to the surface. I'm not 100% certain on that, but I think so. So we're going to go ahead and detour on our path to the surface, see if we can maybe unlock some more stuff as we go up that way, and maybe we'll get stuck somewhere on the way up, and then we'll be convinced to go back down to try and face Kronos. It all just depends on what we find, but at least this episode and maybe one more after it, we might be going to the surface before we kind of figure out if we should be going back to Kronos or not. I don't think he's gonna say something new. Yeah, he just keeps saying the same thing.
But all of what you used. Come on, the gods.
I do kind of want to use the skull thing again. It's pretty fun. Even though this weapon is the marked weapon, I don't really like this weapon that much. I guess the thing that I like about this weapon is the ranged thing. The power or whatever it's called, the special. I like that one, but I don't really like the attack pattern. So far, I've really only liked the ranged weapons. So, I don't know. But this one was pretty fun the first time we tried it, so we'll go ahead and do it again. We got the Silken Sash to start out with. Now, it might not be as good on this run because I doubt that Arachne's gonna be on the first floor of the surface. So we might not want to start with this. I'm not exactly sure. We're just going to give it a try because this is one of the better trinkets that we have. And we'll start to get an idea of what we need to do on the surface. And I think that Phrynos has probably been better for us than the bird dude. So, yeah, we'll just stick with that for now.
Deep breath.
But yeah, hopefully we don't just start dying immediately when we come up here like we did last time.
My curse. I feel all right.
Also, it's really weird when you load into here, there's like a circle that looks like you're being teleported here, but then you can see like over here that your character is dashing. I guess not like that, but oh, I forgot the dash button. It's this one. That your character is actually dashing over to the circle. I don't really know why that is. But anyways, oh, we start with a Selene gift. I need to get better at using the Selene gifts, I think. That's been a weakness.
You closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star.
Yeah, it's definitely been a weakness of mine, is not really liking any of these. Or maybe just not using them correctly might be the issue. I think we're just gonna go with the Fated Choice one because I haven't used it before. Your Hex restores 15 health up to 3 times, which replenish whenever you use fountains. So it just kind of would give us some health regen. I don't think it's a huge deal, but
We shine.
What do we get? Oh, the city. What is this?
Some moss.
Oh, it's the moss.
The light of the moon is all that now illuminates the surface, where the dead have risen, and Olympus teeters on the brink of doom.
Damn you, Kronos.
Oh, I didn't do this
Have to
either.
get out of this damned city. From the docks, I can find a ship to cross the rift.
A ship?
Should be able to reach Olympus from there.
We're trying to get to a ship? Alright, well. So we don't appear to be dying, so that's good.
More?
I feel like these enemies are not difficult, but they're super tanky. Maybe it's just because we're just very early run. What is this thing? It's nice that we can now actually like explore and walk around without having our health constantly ticking down. Your shells fly back to you automatically and 100% faster. Hold on a minute. I don't remember what the special does. Whoops. But the special, you like charge and then you throw a skull down in a giant explosion, right? I'm curious about this one. Like, how automatically are we talking? Like, do I just have infinite ammo? I assume that maybe if you combine these two, you might have infinite ammo. But I can't imagine with just this, you just straight up have infinite ammo, right? I think you shoot too quickly. Let's find out.
Skull just smile.
Prophecy foretold. Okay, so once we're at like max range, this is like the shooting speed we're looking at. Which is not that bad. It does, however, remove the need to dash at them, which is kind of the fun part of this weapon.
Afira's main square.
Okay, so every time we've been here so far, I always have to like rush and I can't pick where to go.
The pathway
But now we got some time.
shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's
Okay.
drawing strength from shades.
So it kind of seems like we need to go to a whole bunch of different rooms to unlock this shield. Because I was curious why this room seems to have so many different paths. I still don't understand why some exits are blocked. Probably figure that out in the future. But I'm assuming we're gonna come back to this room. So just because we're not picking Apollo right now doesn't mean that we can't come back to it. I don't know. We gotta figure that out. So where would be a good place to start? Hephaestus is a good starting spot. Hestia is a good starting spot. Demeter's fine. Hermes is not as good, probably. Or at least I don't like Hermes as much. Here's just paths that we can't go yet. But for all I know, if we do come back here, maybe some of these other paths will be opened up, but the paths that are already available will be closed. So we should be careful about that. We should just pick the best thing, assuming that we might not get to pick again. Although this is not giving us a whole lot of choices here. We got triple Apollo there. I mean, I was kind of tempted to take double max health up there. I feel like it's either Hestia, Hephaestus, or double max health. I'm gonna go Hestia. Lovers.
Shades are trapped within that pylon there.
Okay, so... Oh, there's fire. How long does this fire last, by the way? We're quickly running out of space. This fire seems to last forever. Okay, the fire does eventually go away. However, this is a little unfortunate. Okay, we can kind of just infinitely stun lock enemies with this build, though. Alright, we got through that without taking damage, so that's good.
Go, Phrenos.
Compel him.
Well done, Phrenos.
I don't know what this thing is. I guess we'll break it after I grab the Hestia above. Maybe this is the lock that we have to break, because it doesn't look like there's an exit to this room, so it looks like we just gotta go back the same way. Actually, I guess these are maybe exits, but we can't take them yet. Might need an incantation to do that.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
Alright, what do we got? I do like the attacks inflict Scorch. Whenever your attack or special attack deal damage, restore mana. I mean, can't remember. Was I using that card that gives us mana back? Did we do that? That's the Hex thing. Yeah, we do have the mana back, which I kind of realized. I think I planned to go the torches, and then I last second switched to the skulls. So we're not really benefiting from this at the moment. So we might want to play a little bit differently. But I think I want that. So hold on, let me remember
The main square.
what our skills are. Like, what is this? Okay, that's the explosion. So then what's this? Oh, that's the dash. Right.
It's still in their shades. Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go.
Okay, so let's see. Is it the same stuff? Hephaestus is still there, and the max health is still there. And it seems like this fountain we could grab whenever. So we probably don't want to just grab it while we don't need it. Okay, so I'm probably not too keen on going for... I guess the only thing I would have wanted from Apollo was the auto attack damage up, and now we picked Scorch on auto attacks, so... I can't believe there's 4 Apollos in this room. Let's go grab Hephaestus. Wait, if I just, like, break the thing immediate, what is that? Hello. That was a lot of damage. But if I break this thing, can I just leave?
Shades are free.
No, it does not appear that I can just leave. What is this thing, like, constantly bombing me? It's taking up a lot of the screen.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Bronze beaks. Wait, what about Hephaestus? Where's he at? Have I not gifted him at all? maybe I haven't. Well, we got plenty of stuff, so.
Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the Nocturnal Arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
Foes near you after you dash, you cause a blast. I don't know if I really like this security system. Unfortunately, I'm kind of thinking that this is the best, but it's such a low level that it only does 1 damage. I maybe just do this, because it's a slight benefit, and I guess I'll go with this. Oh, this was the... thought that was a spot to dig.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Heck? Where'd all these guys come from? Am I supposed to kill them or not? Well, they're dead now. Can we go this way? No. Have any other doors opened up? It doesn't look like it. Oh, we still gotta do 4 more rooms. Let's now go on to the max health here. What the heck is this? Like spawning enemies? Ah, jeez. Is there something spawning these tombstones? Why are there so many of them? Okay. Jeez. Alright, 50 max health is pretty good. What are those? Garlic. Okay, we did need some garlic for some stuff.
Pylon destroyed.
Can't I, like... Maybe I didn't unlock that ability yet to dash into dudes? Ooh, we could go a different direction. I wasn't paying attention in the last room if we could go another direction. This one we can, so I guess we'll see where this goes. Oh, we got a pomegranate. Okay, so it doesn't tell you what you're gonna get, you just kind of get a reward. What do we want? Probably just scorch damage.
Right.
Can we go this way? No. Alright, well. So that did not count as a room, but assuming that we don't think we're going to take damage on a room like that, we should just do it, right? Because it's just a free reward. So I think next we should probably do Demeter. And then I guess we'll do some of the Apollos. Or maybe the Hermes.
Eidolon,
Yeah, we got a lot of explosions and stuff, huh? Hello. Oh, what? I did not even see that projectile until it was too late.
One left. The sigil of frost.
You sprang forth from underneath that gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain, merely follow the path of desolation leading straight to us.
The path of desolation. After remaining... Okay, we don't need mana. In each location. That's pretty good. We don't really need health, even though that's the fated choice. I think I just go this. Alright, we got 2 paths. See, I don't know if I can go both of these or not. Because obviously we come back to this room. I don't know if I can then go the other way. And I don't see any indicator as to what... Unless these, like, signs actually mean something, I don't know what the rewards are going to be. So we'll just start over here and see if we can do both or not. Oh, I didn't see that. But it just got eaten by our barrier, so fine. 20 coins. Maybe not exactly worth it. Not like that was a difficult room, but... Okay, we can do the other one, so... That's interesting. You could just straight up... I guess you can't go up to them, but those affinities, you could just straight out get an affinity. I don't think we've ever gotten that before. Is this bronze?
Bronze.
Yeah, okay. We needed one more thing of bronze to be able to unlock that thing that buffs the weapons, supposedly. Okay, this floor is interesting how it works. I'm glad that they made the floors work differently. Also, oh, I guess the fountain heals percent max health, right? Because it now heals more, but I have more max health. Why are you here?
Don't mind me.
I don't know if I'm supposed to kill those or not. I kind of don't like enemies being around here. So I feel inclined to kill them, but... Okay, so it's pretty much just Hermes or Apollo. I don't really know what I would want from Hermes, so I guess we'll just go Apollo. I have to say, this whole your ammo comes back faster thing seems really good.
We did it, Frenos.
No optional paths here, huh? I think maybe if you break that thing during combat, the spirits might, like, attack the enemies? Maybe I should be breaking it during combat.
My word, you reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here.
Alright, what do we got? While you have 3 fire, whenever you take damage, restore some health. Well, we almost have 3 fire. The problem is we have so much armor right now that's not really relevant. Your attack has a chance to hit twice. That's probably the best thing here. Yeah, let's just tag this. Okay, so are we grabbing another Apollo buff? It doesn't appear to be any differences. Like, none of them are the mini boss one or whatever.
Shamblers.
Oh.
That should have done it.
Okay, yeah, they do attack the enemies. Unfortunately, more enemies spawned afterwards, but it got rid of the... Oh, there's another big guy. You think Freenos could maybe eat one of these barrels for me? That guy's gonna burn to death. Wait, are these guys affected by the fire on the ground as well? They get lit on fire. They don't appear to take damage.
In the name of Hades.
Not really using my special as much anymore because I don't need to with the Daedalus thing that I have. But we're probably going to want our casts, so... Really, no more extra rooms. Alright, well, I'm assuming that a boss is next, right?
Nowhere to go but out.
Okay, and we can't go to any of the other rooms or anything. They're now all closed.
The barrier's down.
Oh, we do get to go to a shop first. That's nice, I suppose.
Not thirsty, but hey.
I see something for you.
The honors, please, Freenos. Be at peace.
Okay, so this next boss gives us the wool, huh? Oh, Charon is here.
Salutations. You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
Alright, so unfortunately, we can't get both the pomegranate and the Hephaestus thing. Both could be pretty good. I'm gonna go for the Hephaestus thing, I think, though.
This one.
Your boatman over there, he's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Specials cause blast. Inflict glow. That's interesting. I don't know. We only have the blast effect from our dash, though, so I don't know how consistently that's actually going to be on there. How much am I primed right now? If I did this, I would have one magic. That might not be a good strategy. Sure, let's take this, I suppose. Now I kind of wish that we had gone with the pomegranate after seeing those choices, but it is what it is. Anything in here? Alright, well, let's see what this boss is. We've never seen this before, so...
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
Cyclopean Shepherd.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
It sounds like you made the rules.
Seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
Alright, that makes sense. Okay, we gotta learn his moves. Do I have to dash this? Whoa. Hello. Oh, he's immune? Oh, hello. What do the sheep do? Can I blow up the sheep? Okay, I think they're immune. Hello. I should probably start dealing with these guys. Where is he? There he is. That's a problem. Hello. Okay. Is he still immune? Oh, okay. I got hit by that twice. Oh, well, I'm tanking it now. Uh-oh. Okay, he burned it out. Well, he wasn't that difficult. I feel like the most difficult move to deal with was that shockwave thing. Oh, he just went to sleep? He didn't even die?
Some wool.
I guess most of the bosses in this game don't die. I guess it's implied that maybe you kill Scylla, but Scylla can't die, so she just comes back. But like all the other bosses, so far, they don't actually die. Because like the first one's Hecate, who obviously we don't want to kill Hecate. And then after that, after Scylla is Cerberus, which we don't really want to kill Cerberus either. We kind of used up a lot of health though, huh? Or a lot of armor. Are these sheep all invincible or what's going on here? Okay, I'm gonna say that the sheep are invincible. Should I swap trinkets? Now that's the real question. Because we could still make use of the silken sash. Oh, let's see this new one. It's probably, yeah, it just does the same thing except for Hephaestus. This is going to be useless on this level. Because it's currently for Kronos. I guess we could take money. But we're not, like, I don't know what we're going to be buying anytime soon. What the heck just happened? Oh, my hex is ready. Okay.
Which one would help?
I mean, Knucklebones also seems pretty decent to, like, level it up, because I don't have very many of these leveled up yet. I kind of want to max out this thing, though, as soon as possible. But am I really giving up the Silken Sash? Let's do it. Alright, what did we get? Your casts deal 30% damage. Okay, I could definitely go for re-rolling that one. Although, I guess our cast's not that bad. it should deal a decent amount of damage. Anyways, on to the next floor.
This way.
Okay, are there less floors on the way up? I'm not really sure.
A harbor.
Okay, fishing. Oh boy, my favorite minigame. Okay, we did it.
It's a shrimp.
I'm sorry, the fishing requires so much concentration. Alright, what do we got here?
All ships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus.
Uh-huh. That's interesting. It's a cat.
Are you lost, little one?
Can I make friends with you? Oh, it's gone.
Ran off.
I guess the same thing happened to the bird, right? We saw the bird like 3 times before we befriended it, but we also didn't have the ability to befriend the bird until afterwards. And I only have 1 of these left. I don't know how I get more of these. It says you get them from the cauldron.
It's got a spectral gate.
Well, that doesn't seem good,
Give me
but...
away. This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it.
Wait, whose ship? I couldn't read because I was busy shooting at these enemies. Okay, this is kind of an interesting way to do the floor. Like, we interact with the wheel to move to the next location. That's kind of cool. Or no, maybe the wheel is just the reward and we enter... Okay.
Tucked away.
Okay, we did need some of that, right? Driftwood for something.
Bearing set.
I can't help but notice that there's more enemies now.
Need to get off this ship.
This is an interesting level. Good thing we can dig on a ship.
Mandrake seeds.
What the heck? I don't think we've seen anything that requires mandrakes yet, so that's interesting. So we got the 2 choices here. I assume I can't do both. What do I want? Kind of low on money. I would like some money. This is the enemy in the first area. Except maybe a little bit different. Oh, hello. Yeah, they seem a little bit more powerful. Hello, sir. Oh, wow, really? I was sure that just sprinting full speed would allow me to get past that guy without getting hit, but I guess not. Okay, I should have dashed. That's unfortunate. Are those infinite range? No. How do I get close to you?
Next bearing.
Now we're kind of in a good spot on money, but I don't really need mana. What the heck? I didn't hit you? Uh-oh. Hello. These guys move really fast all of a sudden, which is a problem. It's bad. Ooh. I still have my barrier, but I don't want to waste it if I don't have to. Alright, what do we want? Wait, didn't we already pick a reward in here? Maybe I'm confused. Again, we don't really need mana. What the heck are you? I don't need the healing. Okay, is it just the barrel dudes? Oh, it's another one of you. Oh.
Foes eliminated.
Okay, now we got a mini boss, and we're kind of just like forced into the mini boss. Hold on, I'm gonna open my door. I mean, this floor, like the last floor, we had a lot of choices, right? This floor, we have very few choices, and we're often just like forced into an option.
Now there's a seasoned sailor.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for that. I gotta watch out for these bounces, apparently. Oh! Right.
No shots.
Okay, this boss is kind of cool. Like, he just has, like, one gimmick, but I've mostly figured it out at this point. Can we break your armor? Okay, we finally... Oh, he's not. Right. He's just scorched.
Enjoy Poseidon's depths.
I keep forgetting that while they're scorched and going to die, they can still attack.
One of the sleeker, broader, ghostly ships in the armada of the Titan Lord is now bereft of all the plunderers that were its crew. But in their restlessness, they may yet rise again.
Then I'll sink them again.
Okay, I should probably just use this right now. Huh?
Good.
Oh, what the heck is this? What is that? Iron. Think we've already seen some things that require iron.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, what the heck do we got here? We got a duo skill. Whenever you dodge or daze causes a foe to miss, restore some health. We don't have any dodge. We just have a little bit of daze. That I'm not even really using very often. But like, what is the purple thing? Whatever that last affinity is, or element is. Like, should I even bother getting this without really being able to daze people very much, except with my cast? Is that worth it at all? Or should I just grab this? I mean, like, all of them suck, right? I guess maybe this would be good if I was using my special more, but I don't have very much mana. If I could grab both of these, it might be worth it, right? Because then I'd have a way to, like, actually daze people. But it'd only be if I get hit. I don't know. Give me this, I guess. Maybe I should have taken the dash thing. And we could do it with that, but... how quickly can you spam that? Not very. Ooh, and if you're holding it, you don't get the mana regen, huh? You only get mana regen while you're not trying to use any mana.
The Black Flagship. Some driftwood.
I can go out here. Wait, are you steering the boat?
May moonlight guide us.
Alright, how much money do we have? We have enough for everything, huh? I might just buy the mana. Even though I don't really need it. Okay, your specials inflict Scorch. When your attack or special deal damage, restore mana. Probably just isolated foes and hope that the bosses mainly don't have a lot of ads. Okay, do I bother buying this? That is the question. The only reason not to buy it is to save the money for a future shop. I really don't need the mana. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the back. Oh, hello. Didn't expect you to just attack immediately. Is he dead? He is dead. Well, he will be dead. Okay, what is it? Oh, it's a spirit. What am I gonna take here? Probably a pomegranate, right? I could still use some more max health, but I think the pomegranate's too good to give up. Oh, hello. Oh. That's an interesting attack. Probably need to start using our casts more. Alright, what do we got here? Increase the glow damage. I think we just want a more chance to double attack, huh? Alright, so it's kind of good that we saved the money because now we might actually be able to buy some stuff here.
Lord Charon's ship.
Oh, it's his ship? Alright, now I can only get 2. Oh, this is where we get a golden apple.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
I think I gotta go with the
My authority.
Hestia thing. Although, I kind of regret it now. The best thing is probably this. Do I want the max health or do I want the Celine buff? We can look at what the possible options are, right?
Possibilities.
Okay, so you can use it in extra time. Ooh, it restoring, man. We don't really need that, but... You could also make it restore more health. Make it you impervious for a second. You get gold from it. Now that's interesting. Oh, we already knew that. I just didn't read it the first time. Using fountains grants +3 uses of your hex, even if you still have uses left. So you could start to stack up uses for like a boss fight. That's interesting. Your hex also fires your Omega cast with a 100% chance to deal critical damage. Interesting. Surely, like... The problem is I don't know how many of these I get. I'm not really sure how this works exactly still. When I picked this, it was the second thing on the list, which meant I should have an extra 1 star or moon point, I believe. So does this give me 2? It gives me 4. Okay, yeah, I clearly don't understand how this works, but sure. Now, what direction do we want to go here? Being impervious seems pretty sick, but we can't really spam it a whole bunch in a row. I think probably this is not even worth it to go for. We're probably just trying to get as many bonuses on it as possible. I think we're going with the top side here. We do that, and then we don't really need it to restore mana. That's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, so we don't need to follow this path anymore. We just want to go up here. How many do I have? I have 2. So I'm probably going to start stacking them, would be my guess with this.
Such terrifying might.
Alright, let's see what this next boss is. Oh, it's you?
Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
I should have known she'd be a boss at some point. Actually, I kind of thought she would be a boss. I think the last thing that she said to us kind of implied that she would try and fight us at some point.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks. You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far.
Have I?
And it's only going to get worse.
I mean, I haven't played perfectly, but I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I got full health right now.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way. Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around.
Oh, hello. That's a lot of stuff. Oh. Where'd she go? Oh, she blows up the cover. Ah, she's invincible. 100% damage. Do we not? Uh-oh. I don't know if I have to use those or not. Maybe I should try and dodge it. Oh, that's not good. It just seems like a little bit difficult to time exactly when she's going to shoot it, because it's pretty much instant once she does shoot it. Where'd she go? See, like, okay, you can just kind of time it well. Ow. Hello. Can you stop running away? It's kind of annoying. Oh, okay. Wasn't ready for that. That's bad. I think I'm gonna use this. She just keeps running. I can't hit her. Every time I try and hit her, she is immune or like dodges it somehow. Okay, we finally hit her a little bit. Oh, I killed her with the dash. What do you mean? You'll be back or something. Probably. True, you also started it. Oh.
Golden apple.
Oh, this was all oil. That's why everything was on fire. Well, that wasn't too bad. It was kind of annoying, though, like, near the end of the fight, every time you got close to her, she'd just jump up, but she'd still be there, and your shots would just go through her for a little bit. I assume they just didn't want you to be able to do damage to her at that time, but I can't be positive. How is this looking, by the way? Did this reroll or no? This is the same one, but it's twice as good? Why is that? Am I missing something? Why does it deal 30%? Or why does it deal 60%? Didn't it used to deal 30? I'm not sure. Anyways, we've only done 3 rooms towards this thing? That can't be right. Maybe the ship just doesn't really count as very many rooms? Also, it looked like there was maybe a way to go down. Is there an alternate path on the ship? Maybe we can't do it right away. Clear the Rift of Thesley is the achievement I just got. But I kind of want to keep the embryo. I can't tell if this is the final floor or not. And I kind of wish this would tell you how many encounters you need to upgrade it. I guess you could see in the trinket box though, right? Yeah. So we did 10 encounters. Which means this must have re-rolled into... Maybe it was a different buff before of 30%. So we grab this. Now we have 6 charges of my thingamajig. Do I swap off of the embryo? Because obviously that ability that it gave us is not doing anything for us. Ooh, I always forget. I grab the fountain first. I should always consider taking this thing and then grabbing the fountain to upgrade a boon. But it only upgrades common boons. I don't know if these count. Probably not. So it could only have upgraded like these. I mean, the question is, do I keep the embryo to hopefully reroll that into something more useful? Or do I assume that we're probably... How much money do I have? 90. We could use some money. Do I assume that we probably are on the last floor and I should take something to fight a difficult boss. I mean, there's not a whole lot of options because I don't want to get a Death Defiance because that makes me weaker. So I'd probably take something like Knuckle Bones. Can't really take this because I'm all about max health. I don't have any armor anymore. The only other good thing is like Echo's Stone. I'm just gonna keep the embryo, I guess. We'll hopefully upgrade it to max, although maybe not, because if there was only 10 floors on that last region, probably not going to be enough floors to upgrade it. Okay, so are we here? Is this Olympus?
At last.
She said it last, like we're here. This room should have somewhere to, like, overlook the area. Usually these do. There's just enemies. Can I leave? Okay, maybe this isn't a... These enemies aren't really, like, fighting back. At least they're not totally focused on me. Prophecy foretold. Well, this does look like it's probably Olympus. Is there a way to overlook the area?
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful.
Okay, so this is not it. I'm not sure if there's an area to overlook from. Usually they're kind of obvious, but not the most obvious thing. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. It might have been the previous room. Oh, maybe it's this. Ah, yes.
Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start.
It was...
They may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Together, we can all prevail.
It turns out it was actually the most obvious thing in the room. I just somehow assumed that this was the exit. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do it again.
Just have to get from here to all the way up there.
So maybe this is going to be a really long floor? I'm not exactly sure. What do we want? Apollo or Hermes? Oh, I mean, we already have a lot of Apollo. Maybe we could benefit from getting more Apollo stuff. I don't really know what I even like from Hermes, honestly. Maybe I'll go give Hermes a chance. What the heck? Oh, I get to, like, pick an area to land in and do damage immediately? That's kind of cool. Although this is chaos, but... Okay, so now our, like, people explode when we kill them is actually starting to matter. Holy. These enemies are kind of crazy.
Automatons apparently are not my friends. An iris.
An iris. We have not seen anything that required an iris yet.
The battle of Olympus hangs in the balance as the mountain's mechanical protectors and the Titan's forces continue to collide, shaking the heavens themselves.
All the world shivers.
Is this like a secret room that we're going to be able to go into? Maybe. Can I light this? No.
May moonlight guide you.
Hey, you're here. That's great. Egg says you even got your Underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long-distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, though. Let's speed you past them if we can.
I mean, It's cool that they like acknowledge what path you're on and stuff, but I feel like he could acknowledge the fact that I'm already at like the foot of Mount Olympus. You channel your Omega Cast faster. I don't really care about that. Dash more frequently is actually probably the best thing I've seen from him. Whenever you slay a foe, deal more. I guess I'll take that. It's got to be relevant in all the rooms, and it might be relevant during a boss fight if there's ads. Oh, that's nice. It has a counter right here. I do like the quality of life stuff that this game has, where like most of the information you need is in a convenient spot on the screen for you to find. Whereas sometimes, like in other games like this, you're like guessing. Like I remember this game had I don't even remember what the buff was specifically, but it was like if you have above 80% health, you deal more damage or something like that. And it showed a marker on your health bar to indicate where 80% health was. Other games would be like, oh, just guess. Just you figure out where 80% is. Anyways, am I going Daedalus or am I going Selene? What can we get out of Selene? I mean, we could get more health from the Hex, and then I'd probably just go to the bottom and get more health and more money from it. It's not really that good. So I think Daedalus has got to be better. Did that say like a... What did that say? Something kill? Like special kill or something? Luckily, okay, I don't know why my character didn't actually aim there. But these obstacles are doing a lot more against him than they're doing against me. Oh, hello. Is this an enemy? I don't know, I blew it up. Yeah, luckily these obstacles are immune to projectiles, so I can just keep using them over and over and over to block stuff. I can't see if the guy in the back is trying to shoot me, so I have to just keep assuming that he is and running away. Oh, the helmet's over here. I said helmet, I meant hammer. Your Omega special fires projectiles out, or projectiles fire outward. I read that completely wrong. They come back in after they go out. We already know that one. Your attacks gain 50% damage and blast size. Oh, we've had that one. That one's really good. Your specials launch you ahead faster. We don't need that. Take this. This is crazy.
Further refined.
Okay, I mean, we're not really coming from anywhere because we just kind of crash land on the zone. What do we got? Pomegranate or mana? I feel like that's the easiest choice of my life. Okay, we didn't get to crash land this time. Look at how good this is. Hello. Oh, that's lame. I thought that it would block. This game still has the disadvantage of being like a 2D, 3D game, where it can sometimes be hard to tell what's actually exactly in front of you and what is not quite in front of you. Yeah, it did take a little bit of unnecessary damage there. What do we got? Recharge. Snuffed candle's pretty good. Just get another point of snuffed candle. Okay. We can do... We could go Apollo with a mini-boss. I'm a little bit scared of mini-bosses. Does this still count down? Oh, it does still count down. But we did have it at 5% there for a second. I'm a little bit afraid of a mini-boss just killing me. but can I get anything that great from Hephaestus anymore? I think it's gotta be this.
Wow, you must be Talos. Please tell me you're smarter than the other automatons around
I
here.
highly doubt it.
I'll have to take that as an absolutely not.
What is happening? He hit me, but I'm not really sure what hit me. Hello. Okay, so when he does that move, he doesn't actually deal damage to you. It's the things on the ground that can deal damage to you. Oh. Okay. So that's just him pulling you in. Nope. Okay, dodged it. He's burning, okay. I think we do a lot of damage right now. But still, I probably shouldn't have taken a hit.
Calm that shade down, Phrenos. There.
Everlasting peace.
You know, cousin, one thing you and Hephaestus have in common is you don't seem to get a lot of sun. I often try to coax him from his cave, and while I usually fail, not this time.
Oh, it was a duo thing. I was like, what are you talking about?
Now make yourself useful over here. Let's start stick these summer right where you don't get a lot of sun.
Okay, we don't really need that first one. Your blast effects clear days and deal more damage if they do. That seems so situational. What the heck? None of these seem good at all. I might just take this one just for the fated choice. Like, I'm not going to be backstabbing anyone. They're always going to be focused on me anyway. I guess bosses, I might have a chance to be backstabbing them while they're doing a move in a different direction. But what are the odds I actually have days on them? I would have to cast and then attack, which I guess is possible. This just doesn't seem good with our only way to blast being our dash. I guess it's that.
As always, cousin.
Alright, what do we got? We got mana and we got money. It's gonna have to be money. It is kind of interesting that, like, this fight had things that were warring against each other. And I think maybe in one of the past rooms we had the chance for that, but we killed all the enemies too quickly. We have a lot of crowd control. There's also a bunch of gold urns in this room. Oh, there's an automaton. Can we deal with him first? Well, he's going to die. Oh! Wait, who's coming? Who's that? Is that Athena? Because when we went to the Underworld, obviously Artemis helps us sometimes. Is this Athena? I think so.
The noble princess
Yeah.
at last. I am your cousin Athena. I'm proud to welcome you to Olympus. Yet I could be prouder, as this wasn't always such a miserable place.
Although, like, Artemis helps you by, like, trying to shoot enemies every once in a while. Athena just kind of crash landed and did almost 10,000 damage. She did, like, 9,999 to everybody. Does she just insta-kill the whole room, or what's up with that?
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Melinui. Now where can I direct my wrath, that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored?
Well met indeed, Melinui. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds. On them, your wrath may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires. For they aided your arrival, did they not? Now let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent.
The one thing I don't like about the whole Artemis thing, and I assume Athena's going to be the same, is they appear so rarely that you almost never get to get their boons at all, which is unfortunate. And you definitely don't get 2 of them in a run. Or at least I never have. Okay, we don't want to get a Death Defiance because that contradicts one of our cards. After you take damage, become impervious for 2 seconds. That's pretty good. It's also very rare. Or epic. Whenever you use 90 mana, up to 3 foes are struck by spears from the heavens. That would be really good if I had a use more mana build like the torches. Especially if this was higher rarity, I feel like this thing could be crazy. And if I had like ways to spend more mana, like Poseidon has that thing where you send the wave out, but it makes your auto attack spend more mana. That would be really good with that. However, I gotta go with this one. This one's like by far the best.
The might and fury of Olympus be with you.
Because if I get hit, I can just kind of...
Into the fray.
Oh wait, could I have gifted her? I don't think I could have. I think you have to wait. Like, Artemis also didn't let you gift her immediately. But yeah, I guess if I get hit, I can kind of just smash my face into the enemy and blast them for 2 seconds, and then hopefully I'm smart enough to back off before I actually take another hit. Because I can't become impervious again for another 9 seconds. But that's still pretty short cooldown for it. Oh! Well, I immediately lost my barrier. That's unfortunate. Ooh, that went past that. See, that was like one of those sightline things where I would have thought that it would have hit the rocks there. Okay, he is dead. I didn't know if it was going to go through the wall or not. Uh-oh. This seems bad. This is very scary, actually. There's a lot of tough enemies, and they all have armor. Lots of armor. Oh! This room is very difficult. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of projectiles and a lot of garbage that could just randomly hit you and ruin your day for no reason. Took a few hits there, that's unfortunate.
Vitality.
What is this? Oh, I didn't even see that. How do I... Oh, it's a fishing. Oh, jeez, here we go. Any more urns? I do not like this fishing minigame. Give me a pet that auto fishes, please.
Prepare, fishy.
Okay. Maybe I'm starting to figure it out, though. I just don't want to... Like, we get so few chances to fish, and then I mess it up. It's really annoying. Because none of the other... Like, you can't mess up the mining minigame. As far as I know, you can't mess up the compel minigame, but it's so easy that it doesn't matter. But you can just straight up fail the fishing minigame so easily. What do we want here? It's got to be max health, right? As long as I don't lose more health than I get from this. Oh, I do have my... Oh, hello. Okay, I can't see who's over there, but... Oh, you're a dragon. I don't know what's happening, but I'm just gonna keep shooting. I think they're dead. They are indeed dead. Oh, this is bad. I'm getting cornered really quick. Just keep them stunned or whatever. Okay, it worked. Who's over here still? Who are you? Get out of here. I wasn't sure if the dragon would actually get staggered when I hit him there, so I backed off immediately. Okay, we didn't actually lose any health. so that's great news. There's a statue of Poseidon. Anything else in here? We got Apollo and we got Hestia. It's gotta be Hestia. Although I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. Like, our build is pretty much, like, fleshed out. Who's still here? Oh, hello. I wanted to check something, but now I gotta clear this room before I can check. I might forget. That's a lot of armor. We don't have bonus damage to armor, so I'm still quite scared of armored enemies. Ooh. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Somehow got out of that without getting punished. Ooh! Right, he blocked.
And now for you.
Are you dead yet? Thank you. Okay, the thing that I wanted to check was... This did get re-rolled recently. Our cast. Can we stop with the cast and the special buffs? Give me something better. Also, does this impervious? No, it says after I take damage. I was gonna say, does it trigger when I lose my barrier? Where is the barrier anyways? We got so many things. Is it this? No. I don't even remember where the barrier is. Oh, this. Also, we gotta remember, against bosses, I should have 2 barriers, right? Because I'll have that one plus this. The first time we're hit. I assume they don't get consumed at the same time. That would be really obnoxious. Because unfortunately, how they're worded, they could be consumed at the same time. Because, oh no, this is the first... You take 0 damage the first time you are hit. Yeah, they could technically be used at the same time, right? Gain a barrier that stops 1 instance of damage. I don't know. It's kind of tough. Like, I would say that the first time I got hit, it should use the card. But I'm not taking damage, so it shouldn't use the Snow Queen thing. So maybe. I don't know. We might have 2. We might only have 1.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, well, I'm just going to take this one for the fated choice, I guess. But we might be able to use that. It's just not great. Oh, I didn't realize it worked like that. I thought I would aim it like a projectile. Instead, I place exactly where it's going to explode. Which, maybe that's better, but it does have a limited range. What do I want? We got so much money that it's got to be Charon, because he could have just a pomegranate as well.
Quiet here, at least.
I'm surprised that Charon made it this far.
Lord Charon. Sort of.
Wait, what do you mean, sort of? Oh, is he not here? Oh, wait, that's him?
A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
That makes me really curious if, like, specifically in this store, you could maybe steal stuff somehow. I don't see a way that you could. And I wouldn't want to steal from... I guess she keeps calling him Charon, right? I call him Charon.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
So it looks like
Storm is brewing.
there's a boss coming up, huh? So, we got enough money for everything. I might as well just fill up on health as well.
Hear me, on my authority.
What do we got here? 1 less damage. There's no good reason not to just take this and do a little bit of bonus damage plus the extra health from the armor, right?
The Forge of the Heavens.
And it's actually going to last a little while because we do have the barrier. So that's probably a good choice. This, is it relevant? Not particularly, but might as well. Okay, so I could do that for more health, which I probably will do. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of choices because I don't want that too badly. So I guess we do that, and then we gotta pick this one.
The end of the path.
Alright, well, I mean, that's as strong as we're gonna be able to get for whatever this is. We've seen this feather before. We need it for one of the cards. Alright, let's see what this is.
Stop right there. Ah, here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my master's plan. I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades, and I know that you know who I am. I had a premonition of this very moment.
I actually don't know who this is.
Lord Prometheus, I presume.
Oh.
You must have
She
premonitions all
knows.
the time. I'd not heard you were liberated, or that Kronos is the master you serve. Solidarity between titans, then?
Call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my kind, but no more. This is my attempt at atonement.
What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps all right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all.
Oh, I don't know what we're doing. The bird is annoying. Not gonna lie. Oh, didn't expect fire. Can you stop being a little jerk? What is this? Okay, that's what it is. Oh, you nerd. Is that the first time you hit me? Where'd he go? Hello. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. I think I only got one thing of impervious, unless I just missed it. Okay. I gotta, like, learn the cues for some of his moves. The fact that he kind of made half of the screen unusable is a little bit obnoxious. I should probably do that better next time.
Get back here.
I couldn't get that far? Also, where'd the bird go? Oh, hello. Oh, this is chaos now. Hello, boss. Where'd the enemies go? I don't know, but I'm just gonna assume they're dead. Oh, hello. Okay, we're doing this again. Okay, I gotta go up. And then I gotta go fast down, huh? Oh, I missed one. I forgot about that one. I'm dead. I forgot about two of them. That's a whoops.
He saw right through me.
Uh-huh, yeah, I kind of stopped paying attention for some reason. That's not very good.
That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
Well, I'd still say we made pretty good progress, though, right? We beat two completely new bosses to us. And we made it to a third new boss. I'd say that we learned a good bit of his moves. That move is tough though, because those like scorch lines are so fast. Like I don't know, on that one scenario where he did like the middle and then he did the top two and then the bottom two, I swear I just couldn't get out of it fast enough. But maybe I just wasn't focused well enough to do it. All right, what do we got?
Prophecy.
Did we finish this? Gifts of the Moon? All right.
Good.
We gotta help the three fates. Don't know how to do that. Prevail at the mountain's peak. Well, we tried. I don't know if that was the peak or not, actually. That might not have been the peak. Prevail at the lowest depths. Still haven't done that. What is this? Oh, unlock the other nocturnal arm. Right. Only upgrade 3 cards? Yeah, okay. Okay, we gotta buy every Arcana card. We're kind of close. But we need that feather to be able to do that. Various goods at the well. We're only missing 3, so I guess like if we ever see them, we might as well pick them up. The problem is they don't become more likely. The ones that you don't have don't become more likely to appear. So they're still like, what is that? 3 out of how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 plus 4, 22. So 3 out of 22 options. Shall bond with several animal familiars. The only other one we've seen is the cat, and we know that Hecate said that we could bond with her 2 familiars. Maybe her 2 familiars we don't actually need the gifts to give, but I'm not sure. What is this? Oh, right, we still need to face the other warden that's on the last floor of the Underworld. Grab this one. Boons from Hades. It's tough because the Hades boons that I've picked are so good. So it's really hard to grab some of the bad ones from Hades. Poseidon boons. Yeah, okay, these are all boon things. And they all only give bones, which is not that relevant. This at least gives fate fabric. I don't remember what that's called. Things from Primordial Chaos. See, again, like, why would I ever want to grab the other dresses? The ones that I take are just by far the best. But we'll have to do it at some point. Well, we don't technically have to, but... Narcissus. Who's this? Echo. We only need 2 more things from Echo. Echo has a lot of good stuff. Daedalus for Lim and Oros. Daedalus for the torches. Daedalus for the skulls. And then that's it. I'm surprised that Eris actually came back here after us beating her up.
You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh, perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
That's kind of true.
You serve Kronos.
Sure.
She did never claim to be on our side.
Hail to you, Witch of the Crossroads. It gladdens me to see.
Oh, I didn't even realize she was here.
I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blast blasted if Fira's the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Farewell. Together we shine.
Can I talk to Hecate? Guess not.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Alright, we got a few new things, huh? Silver pool. So we picked up the bronze that we needed. I think we might already be growing the nightshades that we need. So we might be able to do that and figure out what we then require to upgrade the weapons. This. We can sell them for bones. I'm not concerned with this at all at the moment. Although that does make me think, what are the fish not used for anything? I'm just so worried about this fishing minigame, but you don't actually use them for anything, except when you buy this, you could sell them. This, also don't really care about this at the moment. Reactivate the dormant pool of purging in the Tartarus. We needed the iron to be able to do that. So we could do that. I'm going to see if we need more iron before I actually do that, because I don't know what the point of this is. I guess you could just get rid of some of your boons that you don't like for money. Alright, what's this? We only got 2 pieces of driftwood. Reveal a hidden isle in the Rift of Thesle. See, I really don't like these restore some health things in the easy zones, because I always have armor in the easy zones, so I don't actually need the health. So it ends up doing nothing for me. Oh, a use for the rubbish. We need one more moss, though. Make use of all-seeing bats in their cages around city of Aphira to better orient yourself. I assume that's going to open more of the doors? Maybe? I don't know. Gain the ability to sprint into lonely shades. See, this is what I kept thinking of. Sprinting into shades to turn them against foes. I kept thinking we had this, but we did not. Also, it requires 5 nightshades, so it's going to be a while before I get that. What do we got here? There is another use for iron, huh? Cause locations upon the surface to sometimes contain an infernal trove. That's the one where you got to do things faster and you get money. That's pretty good. It's hard for me to say... I guess I could do both, huh? It's only... Wait. Yeah, that only requires 1 iron. This requires 2 iron. We could do both. What do we got here? I still don't know exactly what this means. But we only have 1 thing of garlic seeds, so we'll see. Maybe the 1 thing will give us 2 garlic. Who knows? More nightshades. Again, don't know what this does. And then I don't really know what this does either. So, let's go see what seeds we have. Maybe we'll unlock more stuff before I make my decisions here and use up all my iron. Always buy the nectar for the day. Should I wait for 1 more card and try and get some fate fabric? I assume we're gonna need this at some point. I think I'll wait. Usually I would just keep grabbing the Psyche, though. Nemesis is not here.
Nemesis must have a head start. Salutations.
Did she say it was Odysseus's boat that we were on?
Prometheus opposes us. Now that one hurts, goddess. Amongst us mortals, he was quite popular, beloved even. Gave us the gift of fire, practically made us who we are.
And in so doing, he violated the will of Olympus. Supposedly, he has the gift of foresight. He ought to have anticipated the consequences of his disobedience.
What makes you think he didn't?
All the more reason we admired him. He knew the cost of what he did for us and paid it willingly, or so I choose to think. But all that's in the past. If he's thrown in with Kronos now, he's lost his way.
He's done both.
Alrighty. The animals here are still missing, so I assume we need to find them to add them as familiars.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
Still don't know what we're supposed to do with him. I assume we can wake him up somehow.
Father.
Alright, let's grab all these nightshades, huh?
May I?
Okay. What kind of seeds do we have? We have a little bit more nightshade, some wheat, mystery seed, cattails, garlic, origin. Oh, right, the origin are the chaos ones. And mandrake. We still have no idea what we even use mandrake seeds for. Let me go to the next room. We still don't know how much the embryo needs to be repaired or upgraded. How much do we have? 60 ashes. We could get this. Still can't get the feather. Any boons you find have plus 5% chance to include epic blessings. Activate all 5 cards in any row or column. Ooh, I'm so close to this column. Can I pull that off or no? I can. I don't have enough psyche to do it. But if I activated these two... Is there a better thing to activate? Like, I could activate these two, I suppose, as well. Because I don't really like the Artificer too much. So there's no point to buy this card until we can actually activate it. I guess let's... Does this mean we're close to maxing it out? Like, you think the max is 30? It's possible. Maybe not, because there's 4 bones left, but it didn't actually fill in a bone there. Also, it gave me 2. Wasn't it only giving 1 per upgrade? Oh, no, that was just showing me the next upgrade. Gotcha. So yeah, I could grab a 1, or I could exchange one of our 4s for a 5. I still don't see the use of this, because it seems really difficult to get multiple curses on someone. Although Scorch is a curse that's really easy to apply. I assume Blast is not a curse, because it's like instant damage. And it doesn't last like a certain amount of time like the other ones do. I activated the Enchantress. Oh, I totally forgot to use our reroll last run. There were some of those that I could have rerolled that I didn't really like. Just totally didn't even think about it. Ooh, we do have the wool. What are our 2s? Now... Right, I kind of have my stuff set up for using the torches, but then I didn't even use the torches. Trying to figure out if there's a way I could drop some stuff to use the Enchantress, so then I could have 4 rerolls. I feel like this would just be so jarring to just all of a sudden be 50% faster. And I don't even know how long it lasts. It just says momentarily. That's not Very specific. And it doesn't say if it has a cooldown either. Can I just like... I guess you can't spam your cast because you need to wait for it to end. So maybe that is the cooldown. But it's not specific enough. This would be so good if we could get it, but I just don't see any column or row. I really, like, I don't want to activate this row too badly because I don't want the Artificer, but I do want the Enchantress. The Boatman would also be pretty good. This top row is not bad either. This one's tough to do because this uses up all of our 2 slots by itself, so then we can't use the Huntress. Although that last run we weren't making use of the Huntress anyways, so you could claim that it was kind of pointless last run. At least this guy's not in the same row or column as this, so we could... this does say other, so there's no way to do it on its own row or column. So this column is not an option, and this row is not an option. How many 5s do we have? We have 2 5s, huh? They're pretty good. I'm also realizing that this will no longer be active if we get another 0. Wait, no. We have 3 zeros active. So I guess, because it says use the same amount of grasp, I guess if you use 0 grasp, then it doesn't matter because you're not using any grasp. Because we obviously have 3 active. Although maybe it doesn't count itself. So if we activated 1 more, then it would turn off. The only way for me to figure out quickly would be to try and buy the Fates. Dang, I really don't know what to do with this tree, because I kind of like the stuff that we have. Although maybe this has kind of like been outscaled. Because we really don't use this on like the first 3, like 2 or 3 floors. We're not really using our health at all. And then by the time we get to like late game when I'm trying to heal, like 3 HP per room is not really that good anymore. So maybe that's not worth it. But we do need a 1 active to make this work. Which I guess could just be that. I can't do a second or a third 5. Oh, and then this row makes you use 3 2s? So that row just makes it impossible to use both this and this. I think this column is just going to be the easiest to use. This card is just way too difficult to use, I think. You can only use 3 cards. I mean, I guess you'd probably just use like 3 5s. Unless these don't count as activated. Which maybe they don't, because you can't deactivate them. So you could maybe have duo going at the same time as that. You could not have this. That'd be impossible. You could have that. The only way to do it, though, would be like pick Knight and then Enchantress and Champions to then also get the Fates. You have a bunch of cards, but I don't know. Maybe this is good because, like I said, the first 2 floors are kind of inconsequential. So you'd have 6 more cards by the time you actually even get to anything that matters. But they're random. And for all I know, they could turn off, like, the random cards could just turn off duo all of a sudden. I don't know how that works. Alright, so I'm going to buy the messenger. Yeah, I'm going to buy the messenger. Am I going to activate it? This might still be better than the messenger, honestly. Although Swift Runner seems kind of cool. I got, like... Do I just not use... Oh, I guess I can't afford this anymore, huh? If I don't use the lovers, I could just use the artificer just cuz and buy this. But I need 4 more ash if we're going to do that.
I've need of that.
Alright.
Divinity.
And then... Get rid of the lovers. Get the artificer. Okay, that's kind of sick. So now we just have a 5% chance to get an epic blessing. Now, how do I upgrade this? Ooh, there's more uses for wool than I anticipated. Now, if I go buy 2 Moondust, though, I could upgrade this to 10%, which seems kind of crazy, huh? I do need to start upgrading some of these cards. Maybe I should just be, like, spending bones like crazy to just make these cards stronger. What other types of materials? I need to get an idea of what materials we're going to need besides Moondust. Okay, wool. That's it? Only... Oh, maybe because I already upgraded this one once. Maybe these become more expensive as you upgrade them. The Lover's upgrade seems pretty good too, but we just swapped off of it. The Huntress upgrade seems good as well. Wait, how does this not upgrade? Well, maybe it doesn't show me because I don't own the card. That's probably what it is. This one would all... Oh, but this one's only the... You take less damage. It doesn't increase the damage you deal for some reason. Yeah, I kind of wish the cards that you didn't own, it would tell you what the buffs were going to be. Yeah, I think the best thing to do would just be buy 2 Moondust and upgrade that. Because we have so many bones, I should just start using them. But maybe I should upgrade more stuff, right? Because I got the bones. Oh, I didn't realize that it did that because I almost never used the Forget-Me-Not. I didn't realize that it told you if there was a material you needed. That's interesting. So this is super expensive, though. Let me go see exactly how much we would need for some more upgrades. This is going to be kind of tedious, but it's the most efficient resource way to do this, is to pick things that you want to upgrade and then only spend the resources that you need for that.
I never realized.
Oh my gosh, to upgrade it again costs 2 feathers and 10 Moondust? Okay, it is kind of disorienting now that all the cards have turned gray. Okay, so what are the good cards? That one's good, but we already discussed that upgrade not being that good. It's fine. Like, this one's okay. I think the Huntress is just probably one of the best upgrades. Knight is pretty good too. The Queen. Queen is only 2 moon dust. Okay, so if I did 2, 4, I don't really need that, but maybe that'd be cool. Let's just stick with 4, 6. Let's do those. Also, maybe I should be upgrading Wayward Son or something, because it's really cheap. But we can't use it right now anyways. So we're getting 6. We're going to upgrade those 3 cards.
I'll take it.
Okay, we just burned through like half of our bones, but at least we're using them for something, huh? So, boom. Then, night requires. Hold on, what? You also require wool. That's obnoxious. This requires darkness. Don't know what that is. This requires pearls. Luckily, we got infinity pearls. So I could just buy 4 more moon dust and do this upgrade. Let's hold off for now. We spent a lot of resources. There's still 3 more pets. So presumably one of them's the cat, and then 2 of them are Hecate's familiars, I think. That would make the most sense. We still need 14 more encounters for the embryo. It's just too hard to not just take the Silken Sash at the start of the run, huh? And then we really did set ourselves up to kind of use the torches.
Some of you made it from the surface, huh?
Although I kind of should maybe be earning bones, because now I realize that we're gonna need a lot of bones to actually keep up with buying all these upgrades. See, I kind of thought that we would be earning all the moon dust we needed for upgrades and stuff like that, but now I'm realizing that you probably just earn as many bones as possible to buy the upgrades.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
I sense a great weight bearing down on you, young one. Not quite as bad as what old Atlas got, but still.
What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the Underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus?
Well, not to be all greedy here, but I say go wherever you can get the stuff you need the most right now.
That's a good idea.
Stuff down here they don't got up there, and so on, right?
He's smart.
I suppose.
That's the most logical way to do it.
Please make yourself at home.
All right, what moon phase are we in now? Are we at a quarter? We're still at half. Okay. I honestly have no idea what affects the moon. I don't know if it's like a certain number of like a certain number of runs, or what is affecting that. But so let's go buy. We need a plant still. I almost forgot about that. That would have been bad. We didn't really learn too much, but we definitely want to do this. This just seems like by far the best thing.
As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects hidden from my sight.
Okay, now before I spend my iron, part of me thinks that maybe iron might be required to do those upgrades, so let's go find out.
The silver pool reacted to my spell. The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
Okay, so now there's a separate tab for each of them. Oh, I see. I just thought we were going to upgrade like base stats, but it looks like we're changing the weapon maybe? Oh, we also can maybe just upgrade the base stats with the first one. So what are we doing here? Requires Psyche and Silver. Gain, is that max mana? Yeah, max. I keep saying mana, but you know what I mean. And greater power for your specials. Max magic and special powers. Just for specials, though? That's not gonna do it for me. Whenever you use your cast, so does your animal familiar, forming a psychic leash. What the heck is a leash? Is it a line? Is it, because the casts are big, right? Is it like a giant tunnel? Because if it's a giant tunnel, that could be pretty good. And that also has a cost that's not really prohibitive. Whenever you use Omega moves, each fires in place up to 3 times until you use it again. What? I don't understand this one. So if I'm using like the Omega attack, it keeps firing from where I used it. The problem is the torches can use their Omega attack really quickly. What does that mean by delay? I'd have to buy it to even figure it out. It's kind of cheap though. So maybe I could just buy it just to figure out what that means. What do we got here? Your attacks and specials deal more damage by striking foes from behind. I really don't... It's really hard to backstab anyone except for bosses, I think. Only people who, like, stand still to cast something can really be, like, walked behind. Otherwise, they just always face you. But, while you channel your Omega attack, you occasionally parry, then riposte right after. Omega attack speed. That's kind of interesting. Why is this aspect of Pan? What does that mean? Your specials seek foes in your casts and fire more shots if you channel longer. One more. I assume you can upgrade these further though. It's not. It'll probably like go up to 2, 3, whatever. I just really don't like this weapon. But maybe this would make it actually kind of good. The parry and riposte. But it says occasionally. Oh wait, hold on. Prevent damage from most types of direct attacks can be repeated. So maybe it's 100% chance every 12 seconds. Because I thought by occasionally it meant like, oh, it's a 10% chance. But if it's guaranteed every 12 seconds, then you can play around it. And then riposte, you are impervious for 1 second. Your next 9 strikes have 50% crit chance. So riposte is not an attack, it's a buff? That's kind of weird. Most games just have it be an attack. Also, what do we need for this thing? We still don't know how to get adamant. Okay. Wait, so this I realize I was thinking of the torches when looking at this weapon, because don't those look like the torches? Okay, so that makes a lot more sense now. Now let's read the torches. Your attacks and specials may deal critical damage. That's pretty good. We can't even do... Oh, we need more bronze. Your attacks linger for 2 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your specials. That's interesting, but seems way too difficult to use. Like, what does it mean by linger? Does it stop when it reaches its range? Does it, like, after it hits an enemy, does it still stay there? What are we talking about here? Your Omega attack fires a Daybreaker that deals damage in an area around it every 2 seconds. Like, is that good or bad? I have no idea. Would I deal more damage just not doing that? We already used our golden apple. I mean, I'm inclined to just do that as a basic upgrade for it, huh? Gain bonus attack power and max life. That seems pretty good. Although the thing about the axe is that it's slow. The problem was not that it didn't do good damage. Although maybe the damage is not what I wanted against bosses. Your cast erupts like a stronger Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. Cleave cast size and damage. Wait, you need the Charon cards for that? I didn't realize that those would be required as an upgrade material. Aspect of Thanatos. Your attack is faster. See, that's what we need on the axe. and each strike grants mortality until you take damage. Attack speed plus 20%. A fleeting bonus of 2% crit chance for your Omega moves. It's only on Omega moves? Okay, but if you got like a few stacks of this, then I could see the axe being more fun for me. Your attacks have more power for each shell fired and not yet retrieved. That seems pretty good because usually when you're firing shells, you just fire them all. So, especially with that thing that we had last time where they automatically came back, there was a lot of times where we were firing when there was only one shell in like the, I guess, in our inventory, you would call it. And they would just keep coming back like one at a time, and we'd be firing with 3 of them out there. So that could, in theory, be pretty good. Your attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your special or 3 seconds. Attack up by 30%? Oh, there's a mandrake. That also requires iron. Aspect of Persephone. We need poppies. We've only gotten poppies from a random seed. Your Omega special is sprouted. What the heck does that mean? Damaging effects from Olympians make this last up to plus 2 seconds when you... That does not really tell me what it does, honestly. And lets you change direction. Boons start with up a level. What? This one is incredibly confusing. So what's the moral of the story here? I really want to know what this does. But we need 2 golden apples, so we got to do at least 2 more runs on the surface where we get the golden apple. This just seems like an upgrade. It's really cheap. I don't know why I wouldn't just do this. So, boom. Does get diminishing returns, huh? But again, that's pretty cheap. Does anything else require cinder? It's kind of weird that almost everything requires unique materials, except like the ones that you get a lot of, like silver and stuff, right? But almost everything is requiring like a unique material, so they don't really overlap each other too much. We have all of these. Yeah, give me another one, sure. Okay, this seems like the highest rarity because it's red, which is, I think, legendary. So, sure, let's do it. It keeps going. There's a yellow rarity. But surely this one's the last rarity, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the last rarity. Which makes me think, like, how expensive are these gonna get? It requires 2 golden apples right now. I guess we've done a lot of runs on the first, on like the Underworld, so we've gotten a lot of that material. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna use this then. Although, how does that work? How do I pick what aspect I want to use?
So much to choose from now.
Or are these just all active? How the heck does this work? Are these not mutually exclusive? I kind of thought that they would be mutually exclusive. But now I'm not seeing a way to activate them. Can I see my stats anywhere? Like, does it say if I have crit chance? It does say I have crit chance. Maybe if I buy another one, then it'll let me choose. But right now, since I only have one... Or maybe they could just all be active at the same time, which seems kind of crazy to me.
That's death right there.
Okay, there's a crit. Do crits really do 3 times damage?
Shall return.
I'm not sure. Anyways, yeah, I'm probably going to use the torches next run. Maybe I should have upgraded the thing that was currently going to give extra bones, but I do love the torches.
Oh, don't
Okay, so let's see. We're just probably going to do those 2 upgrades with the iron. Do I bother doing this? Really doesn't seem like a good reason not to. Except it uses up my nightshades. I don't even know how good that's going to be. I would like this because I feel like it's going to give me more options. Ooh. Oh, no, we don't. We don't. I already talked about why I don't care about that as much. Yeah, I think those are probably the best options that we have right now. The pool doesn't matter as much because we're going to be going back up to the surface right now. So maybe I'll hold on that one until I'm actually going to go to the underworld. But this for sure
Jot it down.
would be nice.
Come night, reveal the guarded treasures of this realm. So mote it be.
And then restore the crossroads hot spring. I don't know what this means, so we're just going to go ahead and do it.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
Interesting.
Someone around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip.
Oh, it's up there. And then the thing available is just that. So how do we do this?
May moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
Right, Hecate. Ooh. Okay, so now we're revealing like some other reward that we can get, which is another one of those. Was it bath salts? The heck are these? Yeah. Communal visits to the hot springs pass 12 turns. Oh, so we can artificially pass turns? Now, would I want to do that right now? It doesn't seem like a huge deal. Wait, did it say where that fear comes from? In the dark of night. Maybe only when there's no moon or something? See, because the only 2 reasons to pass time right now are for plants and for the box over here.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
Okay, how would I even use this if I wanted to? Maybe I have to gift people the bath salts? I have no idea. What plants are we planted? We need more nightshades. Could use the 1 mandrake, but I don't know if we're gonna even do that upgrade for a while. Let's get the garlic.
Grow and flourish.
We'll see. If that gives 2, then we could do another upgrade. Sure, do the mixed seeds. Do a nightshade. And then... Sure, we'll do some of the wheat seeds.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
So, okay, you can gift these. Oh, the wretched broker sells them as well? Not yet. Maybe he'll sell them tomorrow.
Farewell.
So, let's gift her another nectar, though. So we can get closer to that reward.
I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once travelled much more often to places where it is easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
If you say
I
so.
learned from you, headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude.
Wait, now it's 2 slots away still? I don't know what that means. Why is it 2 slots away still? Oh well. We'll have to figure out more as we go. So I think that's going to be the end for this one here. We'll try out the torches now that we have them upgraded. And our cards are pretty well set for the torches as well. So we'll go back to the surface and see if we can gather some more of those materials. But anyways, that's going to do for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okay. We're going to take just a quick break. So I can fill up my water and stuff, and then we'll come back and do another run. But I will be back in just a second. Alrighty, we are back. I just had a thought about how this is gonna work, so I guess we'll talk about it when we start the next one. So, let's get into it, shall we? Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Hades 2. In the last one, we finally had a real run on the surface, and we made it all the way to Prometheus in Mount Olympus. And we probably could have done the fight a little bit better, but it was kind of tough. So we'll be probably making another run up there because there's materials and stuff that we could get along the way. Plus, we could use killing those bosses. So the other thing that I just thought of was I was kind of trying to figure out if these were all mutually exclusive, these aspects. And I bought this one because it just seemed like a basic upgrade. Now, thinking about it, the default is that they're the aspect of Melanoe, so that would mean that if you do the upgrades for the aspect of Melanoe, um, that you already have that one equipped. So that's probably why we don't have an option to like equip this one, but maybe when we upgrade one of these, then we will have an option to actually swap between them. So yeah, I don't think that they would have all of these upgrades active at the same time, but who knows? Maybe they will. But the weapons do look different, so that kind of makes me believe that you couldn't have them all going at the same time. We're still taking Freenos. We got the Silken Sash back because it's just too good to give up. We got a lot of new upgrades that could make us find more rare stuff. So hopefully we're strong enough to maybe beat Prometheus this time.
The crest of the queen.
What the heck is this? She said the crest of the queen.
The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
We also do want to be trying to give gifts to any new people. So if we see Athena again, I assume that this is someone we can maybe give a gift to as well. But it wouldn't let me right now. Hera.
Welcome to our world surface, such as it is. I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Okay, are we looking at some new cool type of boons, or what's going on here? Your attacks deal more damage and inflict hitch. Hitch. Curse. Afflicted foes take 30% of damage dealt to other afflicted foes. Okay. Specials deal more damage and inflict hitch. Your sprint inflicts hitch on surrounding and deals damage when it does. But the problem is like, this is the best thing, right? Because we're going to be using our basic attack a lot, plus the Omega attack, and the damage up is nice. However, I guess the Omega attack does hit multiple people, so it could inflict hitch on multiple enemies to be like a form of crowd control. There's better auto attacks, I feel like, but I think we gotta go with this one because the other two just don't seem particularly useful.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now.
Big damage. There's a material down there.
Have to get through.
Few entrances into the Underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I.
Alright, so it's the fishing minigame. Here we go.
Let's fish. It's over.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit better at it now. It's just weird because when they fake grabbing the bobber, the controller shakes. But when they grab it for real, the controller does not shake. So you just gotta verify, like, real quick, like, did it shake? Yes or no? Alright, Hestia. We do like Hestia. These guys are invisible? You can still hit them while they're invisible, huh? You can still kind of see them, they just become shadowy.
Message for me.
Alright, so now I want to check because of the bath salt thing. He doesn't say anything from Hestia, so I don't know if it's worth my time to give her an a gift right now. I think I'm just gonna hold on to my gifts for a little bit.
You're not supposed to be up here, are you? Don't think your dad's permitted back up top, at least. But you're a witch. Must be you've got your cures for everything under the sun.
Okay, of course they give me an upgrade I would rather have, probably. But I really don't want to swap it out. I guess it changes the bonus attack into scorch damage, which is maybe worse, now that I think about it. People exploding is interesting, especially with Hitch. But the explosion would not give people Hitch. Snuff Candle, again, is good for bosses. But we gotta go. Let's go crowd control, because it's gonna be a little bit before we actually fight a boss.
Gap in the wall.
You.
Hello? Hercules.
That's rich. Friendly word of advice, sister. Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot. And tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
Your threat is duly noted, Son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you will turn back. This town is dead. It doesn't let the living pass.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like, but remember you were warned.
Okay, can I give you a gift or anything? No. Alright, well.
Sort of barrier.
I guess we gotta take stock of what all is available. There's mana we don't really need. Demeter's pretty good. Hestia's good. Nothing down there still. Selene. More of Hera seems interesting because we don't really know very many Hera buffs. Daedalus is always good. Aphrodite, I hate all Aphrodite buffs, but maybe I'll change my mind at some point. There's, of course, 2 Aphrodite buffs because I like it so much. So we gotta go Daedalus first, right? Go, unleash the swarm.
Straightforward.
Yeah, going immediately for that seal is pretty good for clearing these. Your specials create +1 projectile, attacks fire faster. Okay, we gotta go with Mega Blaze. So we recently kind of learned how this dividing blaze actually works. I didn't understand what it meant because it says the first time they strike foes, which I honestly don't even know why it says that because it does it every single time. I guess it means that the projectile can't split again after it's already split once. I guess that's what it means. But so what it did is when it hits a guy, it then splits out in like a V behind them into 2 projectiles, which wasn't particularly useful against the boss, which was the only place that we saw it or like tried to make use of it. This is going to be good because the torch is a little short ranged, so we got to go with Mega Blaze.
My flames ignite.
Alright, no bonus rooms around here, though.
Something's changed.
Well, Hercules is gone. We also noticed that, like, sometimes enemies tend to spawn in this room after you clear stuff, and I'm not really sure why. Why'd she say something's changed? So far, all the rooms are the same, unless she literally just meant that Hercules is gone. Yeah, every single room is the exact same. So I'm not sure what she's talking about. I kind of want to go to Hera. Just to see what else we can get from her. So let's try it. We might be able to gift her as well right now. Ooh, that was big damage already. Get him. Yeah, we get some more iron. I do find it funny, or not iron, bronze. I find it funny that the bronze collection thing is just like stacks of armor. I guess that makes sense because bronze is not like an ore. Bronze is like, what is the word for it? Is it an alloy? I don't know exactly, but it's like man-made. We really can't go in any side rooms. That's obnoxious. All right, let's give her a gift.
Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Is there a wedding day that I should know about, or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch, so here.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty.
Okay, I assume that's just going to be similar to everybody's thing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, what do we got here? So I was just thinking about it because everybody's buff is so similar, like for their boons. I was like, what's the use for it? Because if you go into the first floor with one of those, there's a chance that you don't even find that god, I think. I've never tried one. Maybe it makes it like guarantees that that god is on your run. But either way, if you get past the first floor, you then already know what gods are on your run, so then you could pick one of their items or trinkets to upgrade the next boon that you find, I suppose. So we got specials, deal more damage and inflict hitch. Whenever you run out of mana, prime until the next location to restore all mana. That doesn't seem very good. At least not for us. Make one random boon become heroic. What? Does that include Mega Blaze? Because I don't really care about Flash Fry. Let's try it. Hopefully it did flash fry. Dang it! Why couldn't it have done Sword Strike? Oh my goodness. I assume it just couldn't have done Mega Blaze because I don't think it counts as a boon in the same way. It did open one door for us. It was a 50-50. Okay. Some of these side rooms are a little bit weird where you just get like an elemental thing. But at least we got a moss. We needed that for one of the incants. I don't remember which one though. Alright, so I guess I'm probably just going Hestia next. Ow. Can you please aim? You got me hit, and now I'm upset because you refused to aim. I mean, I guess the explosion does do a lot of damage now that it's heroic. I shouldn't have gotten hit for no reason, but it's okay.
In the name of Hades.
Your casts inflict scorch. I don't need that at all. That's completely pointless. I guess our casts inflict scorch. Or maybe I should get used to trying to use the special more. I feel like most of the weapons I either use the attack or I use the special, and I don't really switch. When I got into this room, I was instantly like, oh geez, this is gonna be tough. But there was no enemies, because it was such a tiny room. Also, what's up with the music in here? Alright, I hear a noise. What's that?
Nowhere for them to go.
Like, I'm gonna try not killing them this time. Okay, I don't know why Freenos just jumped on that guy. Like, can they hurt me? Doesn't appear that they are.
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
We'll get through, even if it takes every shade in this city.
So, like, I'm gonna leave them there for now because I don't really understand why it keeps spawning enemies. And the last time, like, it didn't serve a purpose. They don't attack. They don't do anything. Alright, we don't need that. So we're probably going to Demeter now, then? Oh, we stopped him. Oh, wow, that instantly blew that up. Oh, hello.
Silence.
What are those again? Garlic.
The very ground beneath our feet has started to shift, and it bodes ill, I think. What does blasted Kronos now intend to do? Topple our entire mountain to the earth?
Alright, what do we got? That's actually pretty good, since we don't already have Freeze. Like, Freeze is way stronger than I gave it credit for at first. I do like the Gust, though. The Gust is weird because it slows people down. Combined with Freeze, it's really powerful. This would be the fated choice. But this to just kind of freeze people on command. Oh no, I gotta go with the Gust. It's just so good. Look at that. It's so good at breaking the pots too. I don't know how that guy in the back died. I guess he didn't have armor, maybe? Because the two guys in the front had armor. I kind of like the city. Like, the city is fun. The boat was less fun. Because the boat was just like a bunch of rectangles. Like, small, narrow rectangles, which are kind of annoying to fight in. But the city is like a whole bunch of diverse... Oh, and all the enemies are gone. Okay, so there is no point to killing them, I guess? Because they just come and go as they please? Alright, what do we still got? We got Aphrodite and Hermes? Oh, and Selene. And we also have a max mana thing that I don't really want. Well, give me Selene then. Oh, that guy had armor.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Okay, we let the shades out. Oh, right. I don't see that guy very often, so I forgot that he keeps stabbing after he does his initial attack.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I ought to welcome you more formally to our world's surface, little star. Part of me knew you would discover your way here. If you feel lost, you need but look aloft.
Alright, what do we got? So previously I really didn't like the laser beam. But it might be a little bit better than I was giving it credit for. Hex to morph people. This just seems so hard to use this thing. But it is full moon glow, which gives 2 extra Path of Stars. And the problem with this is it only works on susceptible foes. So it doesn't really help with bosses. I feel like most of the bosses are just gonna dodge this. But like, can I ever stand still to fire a laser beam at the bosses? Not really. So should I be picking for bosses or should I be picking for rooms? I should probably be picking for rooms, which I think makes this one the best.
Twilight Curse.
Which actually, if I remember correctly, we did upgrade the morph one time. And you could get more damage every time you cast it. But the problem is you need to actually have susceptible enemies to cast it. Which, so far, did any of the boss fights... Like, the sheep don't count for the Cyclops, right? So, I think all of the bosses would sometimes summon stuff, but not very often. Oh, that was lucky. I was about to have to dodge, and then they all exploded. So I guess we're getting kind of lucky with this Flash Fry actually doing a lot. Do I transform? I do like to transform the bones, even though I know we need bones, but not that badly right now. I'm going to transform. Pomegranate, that's so good. Haven't even used the cast yet. This is not what I was hoping for. I was really hoping for the... Oh wait, we do the re-offer, I think.
The Fates won't mind.
Okay, it gave me what I was looking for. There weren't very many choices. There was only 4 choices. And it gave me the one that I didn't want. Or it didn't give me the one that I wanted, which was this. I just want more attack damage. Alright, so there goes our reroll, but at least it seemed productive. Alright, what do we got left? We need one more room. And it's either Hermes or Aphrodite, so I guess I'm going Hermes. I haven't gotten any health ups, though. Last time we had a double health up, which was kind of nice. This time I don't have anything.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
What do we got left? Oh, chain explosions. Okay, the chain explosions are doing real work in some of these rooms. What did it just, some of these things? I guess I just never looked at these things. Anyways, you already have stuff.
Moonlight guide us.
Time to leave here, Em, and we need you at the bottom of the Underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once, my sympathies. The trick is to move really, really fast.
Well, luckily you got that down, right? Alright. Any gold you gain is worth more, plus you receive 100 gold right now. Whenever you... Can I see how much money I have? Yeah, I have 330. Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage. We had this last time. It was kind of whatever. This one's pretty good, but we'd have to upgrade the rarity of it. Because we don't have very many boons right now. But this boon does scale pretty well because by the end you just have like 10% dodge chance. But if we had a higher rarity version, that would be great. I don't think I've ever seen this one in higher rarity, though. Let's take the money. We can hopefully make it some money. It's just never a problem on this run, and then maybe that'll get us more power. Okay, no bonus rooms? Dang.
Barrier down.
Oh, give me the fountain. Oh, right. I wonder if this is always a guaranteed shop right away. Oh, that was golden? It wasn't even gold colored. Why? That was weird.
Go show that shade the way.
How many gifts have I given you? Not that many.
You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust.
I wish we could understand what he's saying.
Generous aid is much appreciated, Lord.
Alright, what am I doing here? Probably not grabbing the mana. Although there's some reasons to grab mana even though if I don't need it, because there are boons that give you health based off of max mana.
It is I. We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit. And he takes them yonder to your realm. Or used to, anyway.
Okay, what do we got? Damage all other hitch-afflicted foes. Isn't that already what hitch does? I guess it's just a flat amount of damage. But I'm doing better at just blowing them up than I am with actually afflicting a whole bunch of hitch. How long does hitch last? 8 seconds. While none of your other boons are common, deal more damage. Okay, so like, is this a common boon or not? Let's try it because the other things are kind of whatever.
A sudden surge.
Like, is it active? How do I know if it's active? You have 0 now. Okay, it's good that it tells you, because how the heck are you supposed to figure out otherwise? So these don't count as common boons. Maybe they don't count as boons at all, who knows? Alright, back to the Cyclops, dude.
You again? You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have tasted the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't sneak my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you ought to live.
I get. Oh, he now has a name. His name is Polyphemus. So is he's a blind Cyclops? Might as well not even be a Cyclops at that point. Oh, right. Okay, well that was bad. I thought he was gonna jump like that. Oh, he's immune to damage. Really cool. Ooh, if we could explode people around him. Okay, he's immune again. We are doing tons of damage, though. Are we... Oh, okay. Right, that attack. Oh, okay. If he is in the air above you, that counts as him hitting you. I did not realize that. Oh, I'm taking so much damage for no reason. Dang it. I did so bad that fight. It's such an easy fight, too. Oh my gosh. But I mean, I guess even with Hecate, like, it took me a while before I was just beating Hecate flawlessly.
Good find.
Alright, is there anything in here? Now we gotta make the tough decision, though. Do I keep the Silken Sash, or do I switch to the Embryo? Although I don't know what counts as an encounter on the boat. Like, does it count every time you pick a reward? Does it count only when you switch rooms? It's stuff that I need the answer to. Otherwise, how am I supposed to effectively pick what trinkets I want? But I think it makes the most sense to try and keep leveling stuff up. Yeah, hers is just another boon thing. I would really like to see, because like Artemis had a special thing not related to boons, so I really want to see what Athena's is. Hopefully we can run into her again soon. Yeah, we should probably just take the Embryo. Maybe not. So the disadvantage to the Sash is literally just you have to have at least one armor, otherwise it does not work. And we haven't seen Hephaestus, so we don't have like consistent ways to get armor in case we do run out. Yeah, I guess I'll switch over to the Embryo. This way, at least we'll probably be able to max out the Embryo if I keep it for 2 floors. You sprint, you move and sprint 20% faster. It's not terrible, but could be better. It'll be good against, what was the boss's name that we died to last time? Prometheus, that guy. His moves seem so hard to dodge without being faster, so maybe that'll help us out.
That's that.
Maybe we can't go down here. Like, it kind of looks like you can maybe go down, but I'm not sure.
The docks. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. It's still connected to the main fleet.
Oh, the cat. Bond. So I don't know if I'm locking myself out of the other things right now.
I got you something. If this treat is to your liking, then it
But
means we share a
maybe
bond.
Hecate's familiars don't require
Your
the
name is
treat.
Tula, isn't it? Let us protect each other from now on.
Alright, so we'll see about Tula when we get back. And I just don't know where Hecate's familiars are supposed to be. Did we see the dog at one point? We did see the dog right before Cerberus, I think. So maybe they're in the Underworld? What is up with this wind? Is that actually doing something? Could you, like, chill out? Alright, what do we need? We got money. We do get a bonus to money, though. But would it be better for me to just grab a pomegranate right now? Probably. Guy behind me almost hit me. Nice, double.
These palms are even here.
Alright, what do we got? So we still have 0. Problem is at some point I'm accidentally going to pick up a common boon, because the game's probably not going to be like, if you take this, you're going to lose the power of uncommon grace. So I'll probably forget, so I kind of don't want to upgrade it. So I'm thinking I just grab this.
Thought these only grew below.
Okay, more iron. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Oh. Everything's on fire. So how does the treasure chest work? I can't use it right now until after... should I grab a nectar? Also, is this ever gonna not be on fire anymore?
This way.
Give me a little bit more nectar and then I'll probably at some point just start spamming it out. Okay, everyone over there died. There's a guy over here. Can you please stop that? How do I get over there? Oh my gosh, I got hit. That's so annoying. Why? This room is obnoxious. Why do they make it like this? Does the fire not actually hurt me unless I'm on there for a certain amount of time? Alright, let's do this.
This does not belong to you.
Okay, the hitch actually did something there. Was that? Oh yeah, that was it. And then we get bonus money. We obviously didn't do it 95% time left, but we get bonus money. The oil also slows you down, huh? These are called sticklers? Hello? Just Celine and nothing else. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. I was not watching the harpy at all. What are we doing? Oh! I thought I had to deal with these in a certain amount of time. I'm not exactly sure what's happening at the moment. Okay, I'm taking so much damage. I just lost my armor. What is happening? Oh, is this like Eris's brother or something? What the heck just happened? That was an annoying random event.
It's really you. Before you
Icarus.
I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, hey?
Did he help or what just happened? I'm trying to figure out if the yellow marks were something that I was supposed to kill. I think it was actually something that he was targeting. So I just lost all my health for no reason because I was trying to rush that target down. hoping I would get a reward, and I think I actually just misread the room.
Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Millie. Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. And these will work, I swear. Here's what I've got.
Okay, so is he like Arachne, or is he like Artemis? It kind of seems like a combination between the two, maybe. But at the moment, I can't gift them, because unfortunately, you can't seem to gift people the first time you see them. Gain 100 armor. The next time you lose all your armor, become impervious for 8 seconds. Whenever you clear 7 encounters, receive a delivery of 10... Is that max health or healing? That's healing. And 2 pomegranate slices. Gain 50 armor. The next time you lose all your armor, deal 4,000 damage. I don't know how much health bosses have. That would be a hefty sum. So we currently don't have any source of healing, but 7 encounters is a lot. I'm really tempted to just take this. But 2 pomegranate slices? Oh, we gotta do that.
You won't be disappointed.
Plus it actually synergizes with... Oh wait, no. Pomegranate slices don't upgrade rarity, they upgrade level. It's still good, but I was thinking about it the wrong way.
The infinite dark.
Okay, how many we got? We got 4. Do that. I think we want to go for those. Oh, it does damage to Guardians? I thought it just didn't work against Guardians. Oh, let's do that and hope that it actually works against Guardians. Oh, I didn't realize that you were the enemies. I thought that... Can you stop using the... using the boxes to block my attacks? That was annoying. These things, these harpy talents, are really annoying for me. Okay, so we have no healing now, and I'm going to do something stupid and die somehow. Especially against a mini-boss. Oh wait, why did his stuff just explode? Did Phrynos eat it, or what just happened? Phrynos must have eaten it, because... Well, sometimes they're just exploding. Oh, maybe the... Well, my slow field does affect projectiles, so there is that. It must have been Phrynos, just randomly, like, sitting in a corner eating them. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we got him.
All sailors as surly as that one.
That was scary, though, because we could easily have lost health. Yeah, I kind of messed up this run, especially because last run we got so much max health. This run we haven't gotten any opportunities for max health. What the heck is this? That's interesting. I don't really want to give up the thing that we have, the Gust, but... Whenever you run out of mana, Prime... I don't think that's ever going to happen. This might actually do something. I mean, this is cool, but a gust is just gonna be better.
Our bond renewed.
Another mandrake seed. Alright, we need Faron to save us.
Moonlight guide you.
Okay, well, there's no healing. Do I want to grab the Hermes power before the pomegranate? Oh, wait, there's a thing to interact with here.
A black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay. In the name of Hades.
Alright, what do we got? Sprint faster and give you a barrier. That's kind of good. Do we have close to 8 of any of those? Not really. We have 4 fire, and that's as good as it gets. That's pretty good, too. Why is everything here so good? It's gotta be this, right? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay, we do get a little bit of max health, but not a whole lot. I don't know. What do we get? Uncommon Grace leveled up. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted, but we'll have to live with it. I don't know how good I'm going to do on this run, because I kind of let all my armor go away. Hello? I'm getting out of here. Okay, we gotta just get, like, some max health, so that's the goal. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh. Luckily, I had some patience there and didn't just walk into the attack. I can't hit you from that far.
That's that.
His name's the Boozer. Alright. Luckily we got a lot of money, so this double shop is actually gonna be worth a lot to us. Is it gonna be enough? Well, I mean, we have twice as much health as we had before when I was complaining about having no health, so that's something.
The boatmen on the river Styx.
Aphrodite, huh?
Moonlight guide us. In the name
Guess I'm getting it. Alright, what do we got here? Gain max health and max mana now and for the rest. Oh, okay. I assume it's not... It doesn't work retroactive because it says now, but maybe it does work retroactively, so like every time you get max mana or max life, it multiplies it. Your attacks gain power, but you prime 20. That's pretty good too. Wait, has Aphrodite always had these things? Like, what? Because I hate all the things that, like, inflict weak. Like, why would I want weak? Daze is just, like, a better version of weak. Although, I guess with this one, at least you restore mana. Yeah, this is a tough choice. I wish we kind of had an idea of how much attack I actually had. Because, like, it doesn't really tell me how much attack I currently have. Like, is 9 a lot? But I think we go with the survivability. And then I guess we'll save the money for another shop. Alright, let's see if we can beat Eris like this. I think we can. Maybe I should have gone with the attack damage. So I assume one attack damage is like one... Like one damage is one power, probably? I'm not giving you back the golden apple. Mostly because I already spent it, so I can't.
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more.
That's good, because I'm going to be taking them from you. Oh. Did she get polymorphed or no? Oh, no, she did not. But she did have a line for it, which is kind of funny. Okay. Whoa. Oh, Freenos blocked it. Good work, Freenos. I forgot I could just hide behind him when she does that, huh? Did you guys stop moving around like friggin' lunatics? Did that guy die? I guess he did. Well, the harpy, but whatever. You get the point. If I could... Oh! Don't want that. If I could just put the dash on top of her every time, it slows all of her projectiles. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Come back here. Freenos, block it! Aha! Good work, Freenos. Okay, fine. Oh! Okay, that was a mistake. I thought I could kill her before she fired, especially since I was in the gust. But I ended up taking like 3 hits straight to the face. Did I? Maybe I only took 1, because I didn't... Oh, I ate all that armor. Oh, dang it. I think I might have even taken 4 hits right there. That was bad. I should have just taken it slow, but I thought that she would keep doing her little jump in the air thing and be annoying, so I just wanted to end it right there. Dang it, I should have backed up. If I had just used the full length of my gust, I think it would have worked out. Or even just used my polymorph thing to give me more damage. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I could have done. I probably made the wrong decision there, but we're in an okay spot still. How close are we to finishing? We need 1 more room for that encounter thing. But we do get full health out of that, so... Other than losing the armor, I'm not really getting punished. That's nice. Where is the thingamajig? Yeah, we still have 0. How close are we to leveling this up? 3 more rooms, huh? And what currently is our boon from this? Oh, that's pretty good. I think we just dropped the embryo right now. Oh, again, I grabbed the... I guess it wouldn't have done anything. This is common. Does it count? It doesn't count itself, but maybe... I don't know if this can be a higher rarity or not, because its whole thing is about being common. So I don't know if we could have upgraded that. What else? Should I try taking some of these? It's just not... We probably should just get something to help us beat Prometheus, huh? More damage could be cool. I have a feeling that once you get good at the game, this is obviously just the best thing. And you probably just take it from the start of the run until the end. Okay, we actually have health now, so I don't really want to do that. Ooh, right, we get extra money. How much money do we have? We kind of already have enough for a shop. So I'm thinking knuckle bones. It's either that or concave stone. I really would like to upgrade concave stone. Because the problem with concave stone right now is if you grab it and try and like get it to work on a single floor, it might not work on a single floor. Like 1 out of 4 could not work out for you. But if it was higher, then we could kind of guarantee that it works out on a single floor. But I think knuckle bones is where it's at. Oh, they actually... Can you stop blocking everything? That's really annoying. Well, that was fast. But it didn't hit me, so I guess lucky me. I should have just used Freenos. I don't know why I keep forgetting that Freenos blocks stuff. Okay, so we didn't get punished because we just got food immediately. How much does that heal? Where is it? I can't remember which one it is. Wait. Oh, maybe it's down here. Is that why? It delivers heal, but it healed me for 13, didn't it? Even though it was only supposed to heal 10? Power up. Flash Fry. Oh, joy. We needed to upgrade that. Common Grace again? Okay. Alright, what do I want? We kind of have enough money already, so it's got to be Daedalus. But let's watch this cutscene again.
Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start.
Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out where did we fight Prometheus at? It didn't really feel like we were at the top, but maybe we were? I'm not sure. Oh. Okay, what does it say? Slam kill, that's what it says. Did you really... Oh, jeez, here we go. I hate spinning projectiles. Spinning projectiles are so hard for me to dodge. And I hate... They're on Tartarus as well. I struggle against them so much. Oh, there you are. There's more! Is that Icarus? Wait, that's the eagle. Oh, that's the eagle from the Prometheus fight. I thought it was a friend. Maybe I could befriend the eagle somehow, but I did not know how. Also, the automatons can hit the other dudes. Okay, I don't know what to do about the eagle. The eagle seems like maybe it's a guy that I can befriend, but I also don't have any more of the biscuits to give him, so I don't even know if it's possible right now without me having them. But maybe now that I randomly saw him, maybe there'll be an incant about it. You channel your Omega Special faster and it uses less mana. These are all for Omega Special. Or at least just special, so I guess I'm just going to take Fated Choice. Not really using it, but maybe I need to start spamming it. What is happening? What was that? Okay, so we got Demeter or max health. The good thing about the max health is obviously we get extra max health when we pick up max health, right? Or at least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think we just need health now, honestly. Ah, they're so fast. Okay, we just used the hitch pretty well there. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you there. What are my... Okay, that went well. Okay, we broke you quickly.
Something nearby.
There's 3 things nearby.
Go, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads.
Okay, what is it? This must be adamant, right? Is that... It looks like it. Yeah, okay. Now we can unlock the last weapon, I think? Alright, what do we want here? I don't really want max mana, so I guess we'll take money. Oh, jeez. Okay, the hitch actually worked out pretty well there. Can you please aim for the dude who actually matters? Oh, hello. Okay, I'm leaving. Use that real quick. Okay, you can see the hitch doing work. Okay. What do we got? We could either get a pomegranate or we could go face an elite. Why does that keep happening and what does it do? Now she acknowledged it. She didn't acknowledge it last time. So far, we haven't unlocked the fate thing that tells us to fight specific mini-bosses yet. So I'm kind of inclined to not fight mini-bosses. I kind of also would rather have a pomegranate, actually. I think.
I'm flying. Wait.
Slam kill. Ooh, okay, these guys are angry. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. Okay, we got a lot. Oh, really? That hit me? Okay, that's bad. I was just about to say how good the hitch was doing, and then I started to take damage. That was a bad room. Not happy about that one. Only a 1%? It's gotta be this, then. Okay. It's gotta be a shop. I'm sorry, but we have so much money. Especially because I think we're guaranteed a shop soon. Wait, is there any point to have the slam attack on a room that has no enemies?
Lord Charon's wares.
Okay, more icicles falling.
Heights such as
That did
these
not
are
happen
no
last
place
time.
for the boatman of the Underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
And maybe he got Icarus to take them up here. Okay, fish.
The trap is set. Got a bite. Hey, a Finotop.
That one caught me off guard a little bit, just immediately going under, but...
Valuable enough.
We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself. Why bother when my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway? And at this very moment, whilst I speak...
Oh, we're doing a duo. I was like, what's she talking about?
Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
Alright, what are we looking at? Don't care. That's Interesting, but doesn't really help with boss fights. Whenever you restore mana during encounters, damage all Hitch-affected foes. See, that's actually good because I assume the mana restoration card that I have will count for this. And it actually does something against the boss, right? Whereas I don't really have a way to proc Hitch against the boss unless it summons ads. This will make it so when I'm getting my mana back, the boss is getting damaged. Now I get mana back out. I don't know how it's going to count it because technically it's 6 per second, but it goes up one at a time. So it might just be one that does 5 damage every 0.2 seconds. I don't know. It's not going to be that good. I guess this is where you would want like big mana restores, but I don't know if you need to have a big enough pool for that to work. Like if I restore 500 mana, does that count? Or can it only go up to my maximum mana? I don't know. But we're going to take this because it seems cool.
The sacred bond.
A cool duo. We might as well just buy everything here, huh? Also, do duos... They're like their own rarity, right? Yeah. What do we got here? Flash Fry is really fallen off with how much bonus we can get out of leveling it up. At least this, if I kill ads while the boss has Hitch, then it does damage to them. Like a good amount of damage, so sure. It's not great. I do like the cutout of him.
Take what you need for gold. Honor system.
Alright, what are we doing? Money? It's gotta be max out. I got money.
Automaton's going to attack on sight.
Ooh, I got them both. Okay, I mean, this is easy. What next? Uh-oh. Now we got no fun. Oh, hello. We kill this one before the other one does anything. Okay, those harpies are so difficult. Oh yeah, it does even show you that it's going to give me more max health. I should have tested the Hitch with the mana regen against those guys. Maybe I can test... Ooh, an actual... There's actually a companion room. We haven't seen a single one of those on the surface yet. Okay, let's try it if we can. Oh, hello. Okay. It does seem to be doing a little bit of damage.
Now to the matter at hand.
I should have rushed a little bit more, but I was really trying to figure out if that mana regen was doing something. Why did the music get so loud for 0.1 seconds? I mean, it was like 2 seconds, but... Okay, companion. You almost always go to the companion room, right?
What is going on in here?
What is going on in here? Who are you?
Hello. Now who is this? What sort of
Dionysus?
From the waters and all the woods, but wait. Those eyes. Zach, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest, but what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
Oh, Mel, right, the others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die, but we can live.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? No, I get it. Not your thing. But why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these.
Okay. We'll also see if we can give him a gift, because that might actually be useful to us. Gain a random amount of max life, but how much you have becomes a mystery? Uh-oh. See, that would be a lot because we get 25% extra as well. So that's kind of interesting. Every 8 seconds in each encounter, festive fog appears, making you stronger while in it. That repeatedly stun susceptible foes. Wait, so does that mean the enemies have to be in it? It's... Maybe while I'm in it, it makes these vapors? But bosses aren't going to be susceptible to that. After each encounter, restore some health if you took any damage in that encounter. I mean, that's kind of good. Can I really play the game without knowing how much health I have? It seems like a good play, honestly. Oh, in fog bonus damage. I wasn't even thinking about that. It just gives bonus damage as well. So the fog seems pretty good. But I think I'm going to get myself killed trying to get into the fog when I probably shouldn't. Now, am I going to get myself killed by not knowing how much health I have? Probably. I'm really bad when I don't know how much health I have, because the lower health I have, the worse I play. So then I'm always going to assume I'm low health. Let's do it. Can I at least see, like, the percent of my health that I have? Or, like, we just don't know anything, huh? Hey, can I gift you? No, I can't. Okay, maybe I could gift him next time. I hate that my dash counts as an attack, so they keep getting mad at me for doing it, but it doesn't matter a whole lot. Alright, so Celine or Hestia? We have Knuckle Bones, right? So all this health is going to be good with Knuckle Bones. And we're going to want to do the Hex thing. Like, it does a boss count as a morph affected foe even if he didn't turn into a harmless critter? I don't know. Like, I assume not, right? Because this would be crazy against bosses if you could. It just does 5% of their health when it expires. I think I gotta go with the Hestia thing. We still have 0, right? Yeah.
Take me away. I have this.
Gotta kill a harpy. Oh, I killed 2 harpies. That's amazing. Oh. Okay. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Now I've done it. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay, that's bad. I'm leaving. The stupid harpies could shoot their projectile over the walls, which is even more annoying. Oh my gosh. Flash Fry actually just won that room for us.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay, we don't need that. Gain a chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorch-afflicted allies. Well, we don't afflict Scorch, I don't think. Do I afflict Scorch? Oh, this afflicts Scorch, I guess. But they can't... They're not very good at attacking me while they're stuck in the cast, so that's probably not good. Hold cast to aim a fireball that explodes on impact at the binding circle. Okay. I mean, that's probably the... Or should I just take 5% dodge? Just give me 5% dodge. If I try and start aiming fireballs around the room while fighting Prometheus, it's just going to go wrong. Okay. Well, I would go max health, but there's a likelihood that there's max health in the shop, so... Wait, what? I read the note, but it didn't actually read anything. A squirrel?
Is that you?
Oh, it's a cat thing. Okay, so now we've run into all the familiars. It seems like I don't think it was a squirrel, it was like a long cat, right? I don't remember what she called it. And then the dog is in the underworld, so the cat thing is here. Do I need more treats for them? Because I don't know how to get more of these. What are we doing here? Oh, there was health here. They really are giving me no idea. I know I didn't take damage on that last room, so we've got to have, like, 250 health-ish.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I wonder if it would tell me how much armor I have. This might actually be good because we're just relying on a big health bar. Yeah, give me this. Alright, well... Can I beat Prometheus this time? I got no idea. It might... My brain might trick itself because my health bar looks like it's full. My brain might think I have more health than I normally do, which will maybe make me... Like, I play more confidently when I have lots of health and a mistake won't kill me. So maybe that will actually help me instead of hurt me.
Don't move.
The eagle again.
I think that you can get past me if you but continue to try and to try and to try. The truth is you shall. Perhaps not this night, but inevitably nonetheless.
Okay, he knows.
At least you saved me some suspense. If I knew every outcome, as does the infamous Titan of Foresight, perhaps I too would become a disaffected, traitorous wretch.
What would you know of my plight? You who flail against time itself. So much courage born of pride. Come then, agent of change, and show me what I know you can do.
Okay, the fact that the eagle's back here again tells me that I don't think we're gonna be getting the eagle anytime soon. Is the eagle gone yet? I'll write this. Hello, okay, I dodged, conveniently. Ow, I need to learn that move, because it's damage time on that move. Okay, we want this to be, like, give me space. Wow, I just keep getting lucky with whatever that is, because I keep dodging it. Oh, okay. Damage. Oh, we skipped zones? Okay. Oh, it's so fast! Maybe I went too far up? Oh my gosh, she's created so many walls. Wait, I should do this. Oh! That was bad. Oh, hello. I dodged again. Do I just always dodge that move, or... Like, what's up? Can you aim? Do it over here. Oh! Oh, I didn't even see him doing that move. That's unfortunate. Where's the other dude? Did he leave? Guessing he left. Oh my gosh. I don't... I missed. What was that? Oh, I did this wrong. That's not good. The eagle's back too? Can we not? Oh, that's tracking. Where'd he go? Oh no. Oh, the eagle is a problem. Oh, that was close. Oh, okay. The eagle's back. Brinos, can you, like, do something? Kill him or something? Oh my gosh. Is he actually dead? He didn't do the death animation.
I knew this would happen, yet I could not prevent it, do you see? I could only do my part.
He didn't do a death animation.
Silence. Save your troubles for your master Kronos.
It's not my troubles that I mean to save. Agent of change.
Okay, he... Okay, he did a death animation. Yeah,
For me. A feather.
So my screen is indicating to me that I might be low health, or is it just this room? I don't know. I have no bearing on how much health I have. What do we get? Frigid Rush and Uncommon Grace. Okay, where's Frigid Rush? Oh, it's this one over here. Because always whenever you get an upgrade, it moves it to the end of the list of boons so you can quickly find it, but these boons over here don't ever move. I mean, we don't really care about that. I probably should have just spammed this a little bit more, because we do just get permanent damage every time. It was nice to get this, but it's not very much health, considering we know our health pool is probably about 300. Okay, clear Mount Olympus. So I guess that confirms... This gives 100 HP. That confirms that... I mean, I kind of figured that he wasn't the final boss. Or at least not the final area. Like, I didn't think it would go straight into a final boss. This seems like there should be something here in the future. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, we already have Knuckle Bones. So we no longer would get the minus 5% health thing if I kept Knuckle Bones. Obviously, no... We wouldn't get a benefit out of this. How much money do we have? We have a lot of money. I could grab this, but again, I don't know if Uncommon Grace counts as a common boon or not. For the purposes of upgrading. But if I did this, I'd get more health, so I could be more confident that I'm somewhat Full health? I don't know. I have no idea even how much damage I took during that fight. I had to have taken like 150 at least, right? What else do we got? I mean, we could just take like this. I don't think this counts as a Death Defiance, right? I'm not sure if it does or not. It would mess me up if it did, so I don't want to take it. We can't do that. That would be the end of the run immediately. It seems like it's between these two probably, unless I really want to take Knucklebones with me. I guess I could take this, but like, this wouldn't heal anywhere near my HP. Well, do I try this file and see if it upgrades Uncommon Grace or not? Or do I take the Concave Stone? Let's take this. Give me HP, I guess. It's giving us 169 HP. If I knew how much that was of my HP bar, it does work. Uncommon Grace can be upgraded, rarity-wise. That's great news. Alright, well, to the final floor, or what I presume to be the final floor, but might not be. Is it cold? The summit. Wait, what am I? Was there a way to see the upcoming zone? Must be this over here.
Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, God.
Why is there water droplets on the camera? Like, that doesn't really seem... Like, it doesn't really make sense in this game. Like, I get it when you're playing a first-person game, but we're playing, like, a top-down action RPG. Why... What is this? These are not automatons. These are demons. Like, demon aliens. What the heck? Holy... Oh! I didn't see that guy until it was too late. Projectile. Can I hurt you while you're underground, or what are we doing here? I think I have to let him get to me. Okay. Well, I don't know how much health I have anyways, so I guess we can't worry about it too much. At least we got to see some new stuff on this run. Do these eggs explode if I do this? Yes, but they take time. Okay. Good to know. I'm also noticing that this appears to maybe be like Tartarus, where it doesn't... You just kind of keep progressing, and then maybe there's side rooms with rewards? What the heck is this? What?
More shaking.
Is that what was causing the icicles to fall earlier? Well, we got a new material. A fang. Alright. Okay, we do get buffs. Both of them are mini-bosses. This is a triple pomegranate. Or we could get an upgraded rarity Hestia. The problem is what am I going to upgrade with a triple pomegranate? Most of the boons that are any good are already upgraded. So I think I gotta go with Hestia. I can't believe it's forcing me to fight a mini-boss. Oh, okay, this is like an interesting boss room, huh? Oh, hello. What the heck is that? Oh, I can't see his... I can't see his name. I was gonna say I can't see his health bar, but I can't. Please. Oh, he can break the walls. I don't suppose you could be polymorph. Nope, no you cannot. Oh, I walked into that. That's not good. Dodge that, that's lucky. Oh, I didn't think you would hit me with that. I thought I would outrange it. That hit the wall. He has so much health, by the way. Ooh! Oh, what? He went through the rock! I claim that that was not fair. Oh, no. Let's... Come on. Okay, we actually beat this dude. Okay, he was tough. Some of his moves... Like, sometimes you just kind of dodge it, and then sometimes you don't. We're gonna have to learn that a little bit more. Anyways, give me something good, please. Specials inflict Scorch. You deal more damage. Okay, yeah, that would have been useful there. Let's just take that.
That's hot.
Alright, what do we got? Is there other ways to leave this room? I swear that one time on the rock over here, he went straight through the rock, hit me, and then exploded the rock anyways. That guy was scary. Oh, jeez. What the heck are these things? Snake demons? Oh! What the heck is that? Oh, I got stuck in the eggs! I was very confused why I wasn't moving, and then suddenly I figured it out. I can't have a whole lot of health left, surely, right? But I guess not knowing is probably a benefit at this point. At some point, we'll just randomly die, and I will cry about it. Okay. Oh, you were just shooting immediately as I approached you? This is crazy. There's too many projectiles. I don't even know how we killed half of those guys. I guess with Hitch or something? Alright, what are our choices? We have to fight another mini-boss? Are you kidding me? Come on, man. I guess give me Celine buffs because we know we could get like a usable buff out of that. I know this place. What the heck is this? This doesn't look like a mini-boss, this looks like a main boss. I guess these mini-bosses aren't optional, so maybe that's what's going on? Oh no. It's this! Oh, he goes a lot. I thought he would stop after 2, he went for 4. I was gonna fish first. Screw it, I'm grabbing this. Okay, didn't work. Oh, what is this? Am I supposed to be inside or outside of that? I don't know. Okay, let's start killing. Oh, he keeps going, huh? Okay, that is a damage phase. Oh, what is this? What is happening? These are all explosives? Don't like that. What is this? Laser beam? Oh! It's that. Okay, that has a big trail on it. That's kind of lame. Oh, we're doing this again. We need space, but I can't hit any of these. I don't suppose you want to, like, die. Huh? Hello. If he could just keep doing that attack. Oh! Oh, he did it. No! Of course I died of the easiest attack he has. Granted, I still wouldn't have killed him if I dodged that, but there was a chance. Oh my goodness. He does the attack that I ask him to do, and it kills me. Because I dodged sideways instead of straight on, which was stupid.
Turns out that climbing Mount Olympus can be rather treacherous, Reynos.
Yeah, I mean, he was there. He saw it.
Hey.
Hey, the picture's back.
You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. But still, you fight for them. Moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here.
Maybe we should give Dora another gift.
Not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
Of course not.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
Or you could teach them.
Nah.
Nah. Oh, I meant to check how many gifts I have. 8? Sure, let's give Dora another gift.
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Gee,
Well,
thanks.
you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
See, it keeps moving the bath salts thing further and further out. I don't understand yet, but I guess we just gotta keep giving gifts.
Heading out?
Hey, Moros is back. Alright.
Something new here.
We do something? Oh, I did this earlier, and I get some reward that I don't even know what that is?
The arms of night were forged with you in mind.
Close companions. Oh, okay, we got that. Yeah, because we
Beasts can
found
make
the...
for great companions. True?
Okay, I don't think there's anything else new. So what the heck was that material? What are you? Stardust. That unlock true strength. I mean, that sounds pretty good, but I don't know how to use it.
Peace, Lord Moros.
How many gifts have I given Moros?
Princess, officially I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage, and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise.
I feel like Moros is a guy I should maybe gift, just because he's not always here.
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are.
Eris back.
What's Eris up to now?
Oh. So I don't know what to do with this door, but I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. Oh, Hecate.
Been meaning to try this.
3 new things. You don't say. Alright, what do we got here? Reveal enhancements within the silver pool that further empower each gathering tool. Now that's interesting. Prioritize a keepsake to re-equip it automatically when you return to the crossroads. That just seems like an anti-laziness thing. I would probably do that with the sash, but because I use it at the start of every single run anyways. I'm not sure how valuable these irises are yet. I guess we found... Did we find all 3 last run, or did we only find 2? Okay, we already knew... I guess we have enough driftwood for this now. We'd have enough moss for this, which is probably what I want to do. What's this? Adamant. Well, I can't craft the weapon if I do this, though. Cause locations to sometimes contain a moon monument or an unseen sigil. Stones that grant magical rewards if you vanquish the powerful foe haunting them. Monoliths that reward those who vanquish their foes without taking a scratch. So the unseen sigil I have to do without taking damage? Interesting. I kind of feel like I want to go for the weapon first before I do these, but this could be cool. Hopefully we can get some more adamant. This kind of seems like mandatory. I assume, at least, that it'll give us more choices as we go up.
Return, all-seeing bats, and hear the city of the dead. So mote it be.
And then this uses all of our iron. I do that. There doesn't appear to be any other use for the irises. Like, maybe some of the weapons use the irises, but... So I might just do this, even though I kind of hate the fact that you have to buy an upgrade. That's like an anti-laziness measure. It should just like automatically come, but whatever. Unless it actually does something better than that. I don't think it does. I think it literally just equips it again after you die. Okay, so I'm really curious about these, but I don't know if I need iron for the weapon, so I guess we'll see that first.
Moonlight guides you, broken.
Okay, do you sell bath salts now? You do.
This one.
Okay, what's new here?
I can procure more moon dust.
Get moon dust from here now, huh? Is there even a point for me? Like, I was gonna do the fate fabric thing, but do I even need that much fate fabric for anything? I don't really think so. So maybe I just save up for the moon dust? Alright, Nemesis is back. Nemesis we could probably gift as well. She's also not always here.
Got yet another titan up against us, huh? Prometheus, one of the smart ones.
But I beat
so
him.
They say. And now, an enemy. Could have been on our side had your family not, you know.
What did I do?
Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing.
What?
The proudest moments on Olympus, I have to imagine.
I didn't know about that.
Come ask me whether he deserves his vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole mess.
Watch with the treason, Nem.
Yeah, stop committing treason. What's wrong with you? Ah, well, we'll do this.
You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
She gives the bottle back, but she still gets the friendship up?
Moonlight guide us and all.
Alright, fair enough.
Good to go.
Alright, the animals are not here. Bathe.
Could ask someone to join me for a soak.
Okay, so you cannot bathe unless there is someone else bathing, of course, as you all know.
Moonlight guides you.
You likewise. What brought you back that it would cause you visible distress, Goddess? We heard you made it to the summit, but reports are inconclusive after that. Or unbelievable.
Yeah, I got killed by a giant alien tentacle monster. What's up with that?
Some sort of infestation plagues the summit. Monstrosities abound. They can't possibly be servants of Kronos, but they must be part of his scheme.
Well, let's not speculate before we gather all the necessary facts. You've stood against these monstrosities and managed to return. Your family members must know more, provided they're still able to reach you.
I ought to make certain of that.
I guess since I got the gift back from Nemesis, I'll give you the nectar.
I'm most grateful, Goddess.
I want to save enough
Back at the taverna at the soonest opportunity.
for first-time gifts as we go through this new area. But I'm also realizing that, like, we're really only could possibly get, like, 2 or 3 first-time gifts on a run because we have to meet the person first and then do another run before we can actually gift them.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself. Moonlight guides you.
Alright.
Garlic.
Bro, oh, we only got 1 garlic, so we need a second garlic. Let's make sure we get another garlic then. What else? I mean, we need nightshades, right? Let's definitely do the mystery seeds. What was this? Plankton? When did we get this? It's gonna take me like 2 runs to make this. Oh, is that what I duck up during the fight that I died in? I think it is. Sure.
Into the earth you go. How fare you all tonight?
Cause of death. Immolation.
Father.
Okay, we do not have anywhere near enough for that yet. Wait, how many ashes do I have? Not a lot. We only got 5 on that last. I guess I only went to a single ash reward, huh? But we only cleared 5 rooms with this. How many rooms do we need with this stupid embryo? Right, 3. Soaked Sash is just so hard not to just start with every time.
The sash.
Alright, let's see what the cat does.
There's a good girl.
What the heck's this?
A growing pack of ever-faithful animal familiars now stand ready to follow the Princess of the Dead into the depths, or wheresoever her fateful task shall take her next.
Okay, but there's obviously 2 more.
With me, Tula.
Strength. Okay. Sprint by Tula, and she will attack.
We bid you welcome.
She ran all the way across the room to get to this guy?
I look like a scratching post to
Welcome
you?
everyone to the unseen. May moonlight guide you.
Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander.
Okay, what does the cat do? After you sprint nearby, lunges at the nearest foe for 99 damage. Gives you a Death Defiance. I guess that kind of makes sense. However, I don't want a Death Defiance. And bonus chance of resources while fishing. Okay, 4 attacks. Okay, she does 4 attacks with 1 sprint by. I mean, like, she does way more damage than the bird. Okay, we progressed the knight a little bit more. Not really sure what I should do next. Like, if I should keep trying to go up or go down. I do think that we're probably going to take Reno's back, though. Maybe I should take the bird. Like, what's Freenos doing for me? I was kind of just taking him for the 10 max health. But it's kind of irrelevant, honestly. It is funny when he blocks, like, projectiles, but he's so lazy that he doesn't really try to block projectiles. You have to use him to block projectiles. Which makes me think that with the crit chance and stuff, this guy might be better.
Rest up, okay?
Oh, you could just get rid of the pet as well if you don't want any pet.
Come, Rocky.
I don't know exactly. The only bad thing is the cat with the Death Defiance literally just messes up that one card, so it's kind of annoying.
The depths of the silver pool.
Okay, what do we got here? Oh no, I used up all the cinders upgrading the weapon. So now we can't do it. That's unfortunate. So I guess we'll do the other upgrade. That the problem is to get the cinders we got to go down. To get the adamant we got to go up. So it's 2 opposite directions. Okay, so do I just do this then? I just use the iron. Didn't look like I really need iron for too much else, so do that.
Into the pot. Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see. It is done.
Okay, so we'll check on that in a second.
What's possible?
Do I do the favored keepsake? Like, it doesn't even, like, buff the keepsake in any way? Maybe, like, the character that you favorite the keepsake might say something about it, but that's kind of grasping at straws. Making all fountains better could have been good that last run, maybe. But I might have been full health for that fight. So, do I just do this then? Because otherwise, like, you only get 1 cinder per run, so I'd have to do 2 runs down below to even get the weapon. And maybe we should do that, because although this could be cool. And I could get all the adamant that I need again in a single run, as long as I'm lucky. Yeah, let's get this. It's just an upgrade, whereas the other thing, I'd just be saving materials for a weapon. That's not necessarily an upgrade, but the weapons are the thing that are fun, right? Because they're unique and change your playstyles. Okay, give me the favored keepsake.
So mote it be.
Alright, well, did we get a lot stronger? Oh, I wanted to figure out where I should use the wool.
What is my path?
The wool is needed for this. I need 2 feathers for this? Oh, I did that again. First things first, like, to even unlock this card, I need a feather, so... What are we still unlocking? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards to unlock. I might just do this upgrade. It's 50% chance. It's pretty good. Still don't know how to get darkness. Could also use the wool for this instead. I really need to get better at using the Huntress on every other weapon besides just the torches. Because the Huntress is actually a big buff. But yeah, let's get the higher rarity stuff. So we need 6 moon dust for that.
Fair trade.
That costs a lot. Probably won't be buying much moon dust for a while now.
Now I see.
Okay, but this card is maxed. So you upgrade the cards twice. Inspect. What does that do? Oh. Great. So that should be, I think, a faded thing done. We just had to upgrade a card fully, right? Or was it 3 cards fully? I think it was 3 cards fully.
Interesting.
Yeah, we gotta upgrade 3 cards. Gives you 100 ashes, though. Well, okay, well, hold on. We still got a few things to check.
That well-worn storage case by now contains tokens of gratitude from many gods and more. A perpetual reminder that the Princess of the Dead shall never fight alone.
You're always with me.
Okay, how do we favorite
I now can remember a keepsake to start with each night.
like that? It really is just that, huh? That's crazy. Anyways, I really want to find, like, I feel like this bottom row is all valuable stuff, because this middle row is just boons, which so far I don't really know the use case for, but maybe I should start trying them a little bit more. But this bottom one is, like, special stuff. Like, the top one is too, but we already have the whole top floor unlocked. This bottom is so empty, and we still have a lot of stuff. Like, I'm guessing that Athena's has got to be down here somewhere. That new guy, Dionysus. There's probably, like, a friend on every single floor on the way up that we just haven't met other than Dionysus. Okay, and then the silver pool. I should have checked these upgrades first, but I think we use the iron to even get this, right? Outcroppings have a 50% chance to yield fire once this night. What? Cause ash? Lost shades have a 50% chance to... Okay, so this is just a way to get extra elements. I don't even know how you get S scales. What are S scales? C scales? Serpent scales? I don't know. Olives? I didn't even know olives were in the game. Okay, so... I mean, that's just going to be a way to enable those things that require you to have elements more. Because right now, it's been really hard to ever grab any of those because we either don't have the right elements or we just don't have enough elements at all. So that'll help, but we kind of need the upgrades for it to actually help, and we can't afford any of them. So what's the goal next time? I don't know if we should go up or down. Like up, surely we can make it a little bit further and maybe make it to the boss. Down, there's potential that we could kill the boss, but we're not a whole lot stronger yet either. So I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. We'll decide what we're doing next time, but that's going to do it for this one. Again, we made progress. We defeated Prometheus, and we got to see what is on top of Mount Olympus, which is it's being invaded by alien demon monsters. Not really sure why, but we will probably figure out at some point. Anyways, that's going to do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okie dokie, that's going to do it for the stream as well. We'll be back tomorrow to do some more runs. Probably 2 more runs tomorrow, and I don't know. I'll have to think about whether I want to go up or down next. Because, like, we need stuff from both places. It's just what it boils down to, so... We could throw some more attempts at Kronos. We know Kronos pretty well, so there's a chance there that we could actually win. And we just upgraded, like, the rarity of boons that we could get, which should just be, like, technically a power-up. So, we'll see. But anyways, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But anyways, bye!